All right. Twitch is going. Being retarded. No, that is not what I had. That. There we go. Was also live about chat. Get that over here because that's the only one I need. All right. Give it a couple of minutes. Going to. Been working on making money. Give me just a few minutes here and then I'll switch it over. Good, we're just gonna see. Good one. So we'll get this going in just a second. Get back into my ship, then I'll go run and grab a soda. And we'll get this going. These have a little bit of money. A bit more. Maybe I'll just do this for a little bit so we walk away with a good chunk of cash. We'll see. All right, let me go get a soda. Bathroom quick, and then. All right. Fuck with you guys. Let me switch over main scene. Got one of my new hats on. Been having to wear hats at work, so kind of nice too. It blocks the sunlight. Makes it a little hard for you to see me, but hey, what can I say? I'm a fruitcake. So let me check my site. If I'm on 3 or 4. Let's see. I'm on 4. So yeah, let's get that one. I'll do another one just because. Why not?
Landing gear retracted.
But I want to get a bunch of money. I don't know, should I claim a system tonight? What do you think? What do you guys think? Make a bunch of money so I can go claim a system and then go start getting all the materials and working on that. Because once I have a system, I'll have to look around. That'll be the hard part, is to find a system. Because there's so many junk systems. I want a system with a bunch of planets in it. Because I do know this. I want something with rings in it so that we have some way to do some mining, all of that right in the system that I own. That would be mine. I don't even know how. We still don't even know how that's all going to work. I hope the systems actually do make you some money, so you're not sitting there everything always having money going out. Because that's why I don't have a fleet carrier. Now, if I could make a system that would offset the cost of a fleet carrier, then I would have a fleet carrier. You know? Now we're going to go to Concanny, whatever. Let's go. Okay, yep. Been here either, so I'm in my Ask Explorer right now. Just I just got it set up. I had almost I have 130 mil. I set up a couple more ships, upgraded other ships. I still got more ships to upgrade.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I don't know if I should just keep upgrading ships, go back to some engineering. You know, I don't know. Like, if you have a system and you have a station, if you own a system and a station, can you store extra stuff in the stations?
3, 2, 1.
That'd be kind of cool if we could actually have other options with the system that we own. Kind of leery about doing a system myself. I need my... Alright, now... What do I need? A1. What? Oh. Let's go here first and go sell our data. We'll go around. Grab some fuel.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Go. We'll see how busy it gets tonight. Get over here, get landed, sell what data we do have, so we have some money. Because I think I was down to like not much. Kind of getting low on cash. Of course, I did spend 100 million in upgrading some ships and buying a few more ships. Kinda was naughty. That's what the game is all about, spending all your hard-earned money, right? Right.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 1-8.
Yeah, I know these little ships, you could fly them in by manual. I'm just like lazy because I like talking to people and I like to let this shit just do itself. We'll see what everybody does. See who all comes in tonight. Quiet right now. Talking to myself is normal.
Deployed.
Pretty good at it too, by the way. Gotta be if you want to be a streamer. All right.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. You may want to be wary around these parts, Commander. This whole system
Hey,
is
how's
rebellion.
what's up?
Not much.
How you doing?
It's been a rough, annoying week. Packing up the gear, send it back.
Yeah.
Not doing too much. What you got going on tonight? What you streaming?
Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is what I'm doing tonight. Yeah. Just screwing around, making a bunch of money. What are you doing?
Just spending time with the wife.
Yeah.
Right now, just looking at the pathetic PC that I got.
I can't believe that they fucked you over that bad.
I can.
You want? You can talk about it on my stream because you're on my stream. You can tell everybody just who you ordered through and how bad of a PC they sent you, so that everybody knows to stay away from them.
Yeah, stay away from Cyber PC. Spent over 4,000 and burnt out 2 hard drives, a mouse, and nothing seems to work on it right.
It's fucking retarded. So you had 2 hard drives that you put in that you own, right? Because I was helping you that
Well,
day.
so the one hard drive I put in was instantly fried, and the hard
What?
drive that they put into it was instantly fried. It wouldn't even recognize the hard drives at all.
Oh wow, sucks. That is, and that's right, Brent. I mean, that you just got that in the mail.
Had it 2 days and everything's destroyed.
Holy crap. Man.
So sending it back, see if they can fix anything. If they can't,
Now do you see why I say I build my own PCs?
I know. I can't. I don't have the
Upfront cash, I
strength.
know.
Yeah, cash and everything else involved.
Like I said, and that's just feel like you should have just gone to your bank and said, hey, can I get a small loan for a little bit? And gone that route, I would have built you a PC. Like I said, I would have helped you out, dude. I'd even drove it down to you on a road trip on a weekend just to swing
You're
by, say
fine.
hi, and go, hey, present time.
The sad thing is, the stuff I put into it would have been really cool because I had a
Welcome.
Ryzen
I trust you have the
9
biodata you wish to sell.
9900X for the
I'm
CPU.
curious
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see if it
9900.
works.
Yeah, you were up there.
Yeah, I was like almost pretty much like the top tier.
Look at that. 38 million from my one system and 36 million, 38 million from my second system.
No, did you
76 million between two systems.
um
Anything more to share?
did you already build your
Thank you for your contribution to our
ground base
research.
and space base?
No, I haven't done anything for that side yet because I've been waiting because it's been so buggy and they had it turned off for a while for claiming a system and kind of went nuts on upgrading a bunch of ships and getting a whole bunch more ships back and kind of haven't done anything besides I went through like 120 million a little bit ago, so I'm just trying to earn some money back because you gotta have 25 million to claim a system. Then I gotta find a system that's actually going to be good because I want a system that has lots of, decent amount of planets and moons and stuff and rings that you can do some mining right in your home system and all of that. Why not? If you're going to do it, you might as well not take a junk system. Some people are claiming a system that has like 2 suns and 2 planets and there's like no moons and this and that. And I'm like, why the fuck are you claiming that? Get a decent fucking system where you can have multiple unique stations and multiple bases on planets and you know what I'm saying? Have stuff that
Some
you can do. Mining or something in there so you can collect up a bunch of resources.
Yeah. Well, I looked at Starforge and I didn't like their PCs. Now, if I was going to get my wife a PC, I'd probably get one from them. But
Okay, what didn't you like about their PCs?
unfortunately, for what I was getting, they don't have anything close to it.
Well, you're better off with an AMD CPU
Yeah,
than
their
an
best.
Intel.
Well, that's the problem. Their highest one was Intel. Like, never mind.
They didn't have no like high Ryzen 9s.
Nope. All right. Okay, gaming PC. This is their highest one for almost 6,000.
Ouch.
I'll tell you what its stats were.
Oh, look. Bring them up.
So
Highest-
oh, i9. Why? Why would you put Intel i9? Oh my word, no.
Well, see, Intel suck. They suck with
And I
Linux, and they suck for multi-core threading.
Yeah, no, I would not do anything. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything with Intels, especially because they're all i9s. Forget it. It's the worst card of the series.
I don't know why you would be making.
So do you want to try and see if we could turn it back with one of those?
No, I wouldn't get it for myself.
God, yeah, this is another Intel, and it's like, come on, people. Intel is the biggest junk there is, especially for CPUs.
Now, have you ever heard of Digital Storm?
I've heard of them.
I was looking at theirs, but
There's one that I used to watch who gave computers away once a month on Twitch, even.
I don't think that company's around anymore. Now, if you go to Digital Storm and look at their um,
Adventum X.
it looks very nice, especially the way they do their liquid distribution system on the back.
Yeah, and they got plenty of fans in there. Lots of good air circulation.
Yeah, and plus it's a full power.
Up to 64 terabyte storage.
Oh yeah, look, if you keep looking down the hot swap storage,
60
they make
up to 64 core. Your average built-in fluid. Yeah, they're fluid. I saw that. Extra large, fast swappable hard drive. They got a nice setup. So yeah, Linus. Oh, they have one for 68 with a Threadripper 7960X, 128 gigs DDR5.
go down and you can click the customize. You should see all their options. They give you all kinds of stuff.
Threadripper 5080 graphics card. Oh, graphics card you want?
Think
Five.
I would probably change that into a
4060 is.
yeah, that's the only bad thing is like their video card. I probably would go for their 4060 Ti.
You could do dual 590s.
Mm-hmm. You know how expensive that would be?
That's $5,000 by itself. If I could do a PC for something like that, I wish they had a 3090. They got a 3050, but they don't have no 3090s. That's where
Well, that's why I would go with the 4060 Ti.
4060 Ti. Yeah, okay, I'll put that in. Correcting memory. Ah, that too.
I don't know what I would go for. I probably would change it into. Actually, I think I would leave it what they have, the Fury. I don't think I would need 128.
If you want to do VM stuff, yeah, you could. It would work out so fucking slick because you could turn it into where you could be running Windows in VM and having Linux, and you could split it up, and you could have like 8 cores for Windows, and you can be playing a Windows game then right there on your Linux computer and be sitting there going, yeah, okay, what else do we want to do? Hey, we want to set up this as have a four cores for a media server. You do it all right in one PC. That's a huge advantage.
Yeah. Now here's where I'm not sure what motherboard, because the one they give you is the MSI Pro X670E.
Um, what I'm looking at is you got RAID options, you got everything. Gives you all the cooling and cable management, lighting.
What do you think of the MSI MPG X870E motherboard, Carbon?
Motherboard, let me look. Oh, you're not on the Threadripper one.
Mm-mm.
You're on
I
the
wouldn't. The Threadripper would just be too expensive.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And you're on the Rising 9.
Yep. And I would do the 99 X3D.
For the CPU.
Mm-hmm.
9800 or oh 99. Yeah. Ryzen 9 9900 X3D. Yeah, that would be fucking wild. Graphics card, you said what?
The
4060
40 Ti.
Ti. Yeah, that's a good choice. Motherboard. You said what?
Second. Um, I'm looking at the MSI MPG
X.
X870 Carbon.
That would be a good one. This is an MSI. I think MSI motherboards have done really. They're
I would
starting
definitely
out at
switch.
64
But
gigs. Let's see. You went to.
I would also do the 1000 Digital Storm, 1000 watts.
You could do 192 gigs DDR5, 96 DDR5, 96 gigs DDR5 at
Mm-hmm.
6400 transfer.
I switched to that one too because I'm just like,
Dude, that's fucking wild. That's a good chunk of RAM. You won't have to worry for years. I would change the power supply out to the 1000 watt.
yeah, I already did that. The sad thing is, it's only at right now 4,130.
Right. But now take your 2 terabyte primary drive and change it. I'd only go with a 4 terabyte.
Let me see. I was looking for.
Crucial.
What do you think?
We got
The 4 terabyte Kingston Fury.
or a Samsung 870 Evo, 4 terabyte. Not that bad
Yeah,
price.
but it's not a M.2.
But that's the SSD. Yeah, that would be fine. Kingston. Yeah, that'd make. And then you're gonna want another.
Or I can go with the one below it, that the M2, an M2.2 Gen 5, the Crucial T70 Pro.
That's the ETA end of March. That one's gonna be out a while. The ETA end of not even out yet.
Yeah, but I'd have to get my money back anyway. But I would probably.
Yeah, but you know what I would do? I'd do the second drive. I do that first one, like I said, the Kingston Fury, 4 terabyte. They have the M2 8 terabyte Seabrant Rocket 4 Plus Express. 8 terabyte NVMe is the second one. I'd do two of them. Storage set 3. That's where you can get into a 4 terabyte 870 Evo.
Wait, which one? That one?
That first set option storage 3. If you look at the
Oh,
stream, here, I'll do it right on here. Just so you kind of, if I was going to set up a computer, this is the way I'd be setting it up. If I was going to buy a pre-made one, I'd have the 4 terabyte first, an 8 terabyte next, as another M2, because that gives you a lot of game space. You see?
wait, I got real quick.
Then storage 3, a 4 terabyte Evo. Now, you got RAID options.
Oop, those hard drives are killing on price.
Yeah. You don't need to do a RAID card, do you? Are you going to want to do a RAID setup?
No.
But then you can do an optical drive. You have a DVD capability. That's always nice. You can always add some of your other drives in, like regular. You're going to want at least a. Oh, they're all externals. Damn it. I'm not going to worry about that then if they're external. High speed Nord. You're not going to need any wire extra cards. You going to want an extra sound card or anything?
Oh,
Some people do, some people don't. I'd leave all their normal stuff, standard chassis fans.
I do like the extreme cooling. It looks cool.
Yeah, no, they have some really cool. You can actually get Ubuntu pre-installed instead of Windows.
Mm-hmm. That's another reason when I was telling you about this. They actually make it where you can get Linux instead.
Well, wait a minute. They give you the USB drive for the recovery for it. So you may want to go with
The Windows 11, yeah, I know.
professional. You want the pro. And get the Windows drive. So you got the USB. You don't need to add any extra virus because I can help you with the Windows.
Yeah.
You don't need no displays, headsets. And you're at 6,347. But you can change some of this.
Well, I changed a little bit on the hard drives are what really kills you the most.
Right. That's why I first set it up the way I would want to set it up, but then next I would go through. I would leave the 4 terabyte 870 Evo. I would take
So,
out, huh?
so this is what I have it set at. I have the 4 terabyte Kingston Renegade for storage set 1 and 2, and then the Samsung Evo as the third.
I did a little bit, but what's your price?
At right now, with how I have it set up, 5,030.
So I did two 4 terabyte SSDs, and that's 5,046. But if you did a second
4 terabyte Kingston, so the same as the first one.
Kingston Fury, yep. Oh, you might be able to change. Wait a minute. There's different. Force. Oh, wait a minute. A little bit more, but they have the crucial T. Oh, that's the end of March. Never mind.
Yeah, I know.
That's
It's
way
not.
too.
It's just cool to look at right now. Depending what happens, I might switch over to
Oh,
them.
oh, wait a minute. They actually have in stock. It would be costly, but they have a 20 terabyte Seagate, the Enterprise storage. It's two of them. You see this? You could change
Yes.
one of them. You could change one of them out to that. May cost a little bit more, but you'd have more actual physical hard drives. You know what I'm saying?
The reason why I didn't do that is because I only need 4 terabytes from the Samsung to put, sorry, my old games on.
The Fury, and then you have the Evo. This one, the way I got it set up, you'd be 530. Yeah, that would work because that'd give you 8 terabytes, 4 terabytes for your new, 4 terabytes for your older. You could change instead of having the 4 terabyte first one, change that to a 2 terabyte. Because 2 terabytes is really like a 990 Pro. That'll cheapen it down. For the very
I
first
think
hard drive.
I think I would keep it because some of my old games would install on the first drive, and that's just because how EA is.
You can change that with Linux,
Yeah, you can change it on Linux, but
and you can change it on Windows too. Even on you're talking about EA install. You could all you do is go in and you edit the config file in Windows, and you can change and point it to whatever drive you want it.
the problem is they make two files, so you can change it, but there's two files.
Not if you
You,
change it before you install it. You'll still have on the older games a small chunk that will install on the main hard drive that it needs there, and you're not going to
well,
get away from that.
well, that's the thing. Is some of those mods for those older games have to go to that file and not the main file.
Okay.
So that's why I would just stick to the 4 terabyte.
Okay. Yeah. That wouldn't make a bad setup.
And here's the nice thing with
Yes,
them.
busy. I see you now. I was talking to. Well, so you're saying stick with the.
Well, here's the thing with service and support. If I want to upgrade, instead of me have to do a lot of stuff myself, I can send it back to them, and they'll do the upgrades for me.
Okay, now that's a trusted place.
Hmm.
That's a place you can trust. You want to know why?
Sure.
Because most builders do not take a PC back for an upgrade. They'll send you an upgrade that you have to do.
No. Yeah. If you go down to service and support down below,
Engineering, let's see, service and support, CPU boost, operating system.
it's under the mouse
Lifetime
and
X.
keyboard. Okay. Good.
Yeah, warranty plan, technical support, upgrades, lifetime labor-free upgrades for component upgrade purchased directly from digital store. See,
Is unheard of.
that's very rare. That's actually that's where you're paying the extra money because you're
Well, yeah.
going to pay a little bit more.
Here's the thing too. They on the bottom they give you a certificate of ownership.
Yes, I saw that engineering certificate that somebody who built it, tested, and that you own it.
Yeah, which that is nice on top of that. And this too, this shows me they're putting all the fans in. And if I'm changing it, I'm not getting access because they're only thing they're doing is upgrading compared to what Cyber.
Would also make it really nice.
Mm,
Get a 32-inch gaming 4K OLED. They have them
so,
for monitors. They have the
so
OLED. They have a 4K. And that one's at 240 hertz. They have a 60 hertz. They have a 165 hertz. 2K setup, 4K setup. That's a 3080, 3840 by 2160.
ooh, the Aces one. I know that one. They're good. I
That
mean, I would like
4K
the
one, it's
OLED.
only 60 hertz.
Um,
That
I
Asus
probably
one is only 60 hertz. Same as the other one. This other one, the OLED here,
yeah, I
that
see
one
that.
is 240 hertz. That is how you fucking game. So,
I
Vizzy,
just
you still
can't.
hanging out? What's that?
Yeah, I would definitely more support Digital Storm than who I got from this time.
Oh, hell yeah. Especially where they do that kind of like if you purchase from them, you'd have to pay for shipping and the parts, probably. But whoop de do. They'd test it and set it up for you.
Oh, oh, I didn't realize what's on this case. They have 8 PCI expansion slots.
Yeah,
Um, ooh, it's steel.
yeah. It's a good fucking case, dude.
Oh my word! Look at the radiator mounts.
Yeah.
Whew. Give me a refund. I'll buy this instead.
Oh, oh. Go look at
Mm.
their digital storm Volex. Even more money. That's a full tower.
No, it's less money. ATM's the most expensive.
Oh, look at their finish options.
I know the Finnish awesomes are so cool.
Damn.
Like, I would definitely pay for one of those.
Those finishes are wild. Oh yeah, that one's minus. Yeah, that okay, that one is the
Yeah, the ATMs are they're crown jewel of go fuck yourself.
Oh no, you should see my new PC.
Oh, I know.
No, my
Yours
new
is gonna be a lot
case.
better.
My new case is as tall as my fucking wood pellet stove. I am not kidding. It's longer for depth wise than my pellet stove. That's my new case. I'm buying a new desk. I'm gonna get one of those stand-up desks. This weekend we went down and we got the rest of the stuff for my kid's wheel because he has a Moses steering wheel that he wanted for his birthday. I helped him get it. We got it. I got. I'm gonna get a new desk and I'm gonna get a special extra wide swivel recliner coming up here in a couple paychecks. I'm gonna put my desk instead of being in front of me. I'm gonna put my desk alongside me. Then I'm gonna put a monitor there and put a chair like where I'm sitting and put a table next to me and mount another monitor to that table. So I have a monitor on my right, a monitor on my left. I'm gonna take my ultra wide screen that I got and put that on a swing arm so I can swing it out in front of me. And then I'm gonna be sitting in a fucking recliner gaming. And I'm not gonna have a desk in front of me, so if I want to watch TV, I push the screen off to the side.
Nice.
Now, how cool is that going to be? A
Pretty nice.
full-fledged recliner lazy boy chair on a swivel. Extra wide chair so my cat can lay next to me when he wants.
Awesome.
Yeah. No, that would be a hell of a good setup right there for you. There's a 4060 Ti. The only thing I don't like, it's only an 8 gig card.
I know, but they're not doing the I don't know why they're not doing a like my car right now.
No AMD cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I wonder if it's just the AMD cards, right? And
you know what would be better than it's not good with Linux though. The B580 12 gig.
but it's just I can't afford that price.
It's minus 1,000. That takes it down to under $5,000, dude.
Which one is it?
Graphics card,
Yeah.
Intel Arc B580 12 gig.
Is that any good though?
With Windows, it's good, but not with Linux.
If anything,
You can stream with AV1 with it.
now what is the 5070 Ti any good?
I haven't heard of reports on the 5070 Ti. 16 gig. Oh, that would be a good one. Try it.
I just don't see myself getting like 2 video cards.
The 5070 Ti, that's a 16 gig card. That would at least play any game you wanted without running out of RAM. You see
I think that would.
But that raises
Man,
your price way up, though.
It shifted and she was like,
Well, that's
Hey, Prelude. He just says a 9070 is equal to the 5070 for the AMD side. So the 9070 that they're just coming out with. Yeah, you don't need the best of everything. I know, But he's just looking at if he's going to build one. So the 5070.
5070 Ti.
No, he's just. I think he's just talking to 5070, 12 gig.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mid-range card. Instead of saying a Ti Force, he's saying just go with the 5070 Ti or 5070 12 gig. That drops you way down in price. Look at that, 54. That drops you down quite a bit instead of being $6,000, basically. And a 12 gig card will play any game. Maybe not in 3 years or so. You know what I mean? But you'll have that time. And you really, wait a minute, let's see.
No, I gotta get off here. I have to. I'm raising my voice too high, and my wife has a nice migraine, so I will try to talk to you more in text. That sound good?
Yeah, I'll catch you later. So, Prelude, the reason that is so much money is because of some of the other options. They have a complete water cooling system, all custom, all cable management hitting, internal lighting set up, all set up. You can even put Linux on it, but they also come with the Windows Recovery USB, and they upgrade. They'll upgrade anything if you send it back to them and you buy the part through them. They'll upgrade it. Oh, I know. Prelude. I told him I would build him one. You don't need all that glitz and glam and all the water cooling and all that other shit. It's not necessary for most average people. I mean, I could build him a really nice computer for what would you think, about $2,000? That besides the video card, which would be the hardest part. You know, the big case that I got right now is $300. It's a full tower. They have gotten way out of hand. Prices have gone berserk. Let me show you something. All right, now who jumped in?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, no, prices. So I was down at Micro Center, and you look
Yeah.
at the B580 video card.
Video card.
Well, I'm for myself because I want to get it so that when I do my new computer, I'm going to stack in a couple extra video cards.
I mean, that'd be great for possibly encoding. Possibly.
I figured I'd use this for a Windows install for pass through. That would be really fucking slick.
I mean, maybe. I mean, for the price, though, it's
up there. But it's not too bad for a 12 gig card.
I'm expecting the 9070 regular version to come down in price, but it might not. The XT is supposed to be like $600, though. It's a steal in comparison what the competition's costing.
You even get them right now?
You
Speeds-
did a day ago,
Speeds
but
are
they're supposed to be.
24 gig.
You
Oh,
gotta
fuck.
filter by new. Oh, you're not a Newegg, you're on Amazon. Yeah, that's scalpers right there.
Yeah, no shit.
You gotta find the direct from manufacturer, direct from AMD, or direct from like stock that Newegg has or some other place. But the 9070 should be around $600. 9070 XT. And
Wait a
that's a
minute.
16 gigabyte card.
Here's a 24. Wait a minute. What is this? Is it a used card?
No, that's too expensive.
Yeah, no shit.
That's the card I got for about $600 off that price.
Well, I could see if it was $700-800.
Well, that is also the best made, I think, 7900 XTX. It's made by Sapphire Nitro or whatever.
Sapphire.
Yeah. That's their Nitro card.
That's a
I think
Nitro
that's the
card.
best card that they offer. And I have two of them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no.
I don't think they have a 9070 yet, but they might.
They're out. Where was I just looking? There's.
I think there's a new resupply of 9070s coming though. Unlike the 5070s, which are paper right now.
All the fucking. And
Everything is just so expensive right now. It doesn't even make sense. Although, if you can find a system for about $3,000 with the with like a 7900 XTX or something, still probably worth getting.
Yeah, but nobody builds them with AMD.
Yeah, there's a couple places that do. I
Really?
mean, I don't know. Did Last get his? Is he getting his computer replaced, or
He
is he
sent
getting
it back for a
refunded?
refund because it fried one of his other hard drives that he stuck in it. It's totally
Oh,
fucked. It's totally fucked. It even fried the hard drive that was in there. And
yeah. I was helping him with that. I'm like, you shouldn't. You should get what's working on there first before plugging something into it.
I know. I asked him, did he even test fire it? He's like, well, there's no, it's this and that. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
I'm like, you gotta always test something when you first get stuff.
That's right. I do feel bad about that though, because that was one big computer, but I guess it had full water cooling in it and stuff too.
Yeah, it did. It was all set up. It was completely set up. It was just, oh.
No, I have to go to bed early tonight, man. I just wanted to hop in. I was trying to get Last, but he just logged off as I was logging in.
Yeah.
You enjoy Elite tonight. I'll throw your stream up to support your channel.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I'm not worried. You go to bed. This stuff. I always tell people, go to bed. You gotta go to bed. Go to bed.
Oh yeah, I'm going to bed. I don't have a choice.
They really made this shit out of control for how much money you can make.
Oh, for the PC stuff?
Well, no, for Elite.
Oh, like all the ships you can buy? They're like
Exobio.
$20 a piece.
Exobiology. You learn how to do the exobiology, and you set up a search thing like I got for this. You can make 19 million in 3 scans.
Hey, that's good. It's always good to be able to make money in
Well,
lots of
especially-
different ways because things get stale when you do the same thing over and over.
Mhm.
Like I've
Well-
killed pirates for decades.
I've never been a big pirate one. I've done a lot of cargo. I've done a lot of, long distance passenger missions to
The
odd
pirate
stuff.
ones is good if you're in a group of like 3 friends
Mm-hmm.
because you can get the 50 million payouts and
Mm-hmm.
20 million payouts, and then you share it, and everybody does it, and you get all kinds of money from it.
Way back when I played it a lot, when I first really got into Elite, we did a lot of group and open where we would go hunt gankers. Somebody would be a guinea pig with a good load on them, and yeah, just it was a whole lot of fun. Because every time we killed one of them little guys, they'd sit there and cry to the devs, "This ain't fair. They're ganking." Yeah, well, you attacked the small ship that was just a transporter. Because you thought you were going to have fun until the buddies popped out. Yeah.
All right, though, I do got to go to bed. I just wanted to hop in here real fast.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you later. I appreciate it.
All right, catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be tomorrow streaming.
All right, I can stay up tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we'll talk tomorrow.
All right, have
Yeah,
a good
catch
night.
you later. Bye. What are you up to, Vizzy?
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Busy? What are you playing tonight, Busy? You playing anything tonight? For your style of games. Why don't you go back and do some Starfield? You finally got Starfield where it was working, and then you didn't play it. I mean, it's still a good game to just. I know a lot of people hate on it, and I have my issues with it, but in the reality, it's still not a bad game to go and screw around in and actually go through some of the stuff. Stick to the main storylines, don't get too far off on the side quest, and have fun with it. Build some bases, do some pretty.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no. Blackout. That's the first one I had tonight. That was the first crash I had tonight. That's because of the whole server stuff expanding out. It's putting a bigger. Uh-oh. Oh, good.
Lakon Tango Echo Charlie. Please check your speed on approach to this facility.
Okay, I'm just right outside the station. That's fine. Because I mean, I had a lot of fun with the game. There's a lot of good. How far am I into this game? I reset my account a couple of years ago. Prior to this reset, at one point I was up to 4, or three or four anacondas that each one was set up differently, and I had every ship going all the way down, all set up, multiples of different ships. And I was sitting with like 100 billion or whatever it was in the account when I reset it. I had most of the engineering done. I didn't have all the ones done on Colonian. I didn't have a couple of the other ones fully topped out, but when I did it before, sneezing fit, I was pretty far. This time around, I'm not very far.
Frameshift drive charging.
Um,
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
all right, this needs what? 4 probes. Got one on the backside. Get one here.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
All right. Stratum comes over this way. Let's go. We're on the sunny side. And for this one, I'm getting further.
Auto flight engaged.
This time around, I don't know if I claim a system, it would be kind of cool. What do you think, Busy? Should I claim a system? Oh, this looks like it would be a good spot right down in here. You don't have Elite, do you, Busy? That one I don't know right now. All right, let's change to composite scanner. Let's get down here and see what we can see. anything there. There we go. Something else. I don't know. I could- Got him right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. I can look for you quick. If you want. Let me see. So, oh, it's pretty easy. I just go here to store page. Oh my God, it's 70% off. $10, Vizzy. Ends March 20th. It even supports VR. $10, you get and then you want Odyssey. Whatever you want. So the game is this. You have a lot. I'll break it down for you. You have foot combat you can do. You can do cargo and transporting. You got bounties. You now have it where you can do system colonization. It's in beta. It's early access. They're doing that right now. You can colonize your own system around a bubble. It's within so many light years. You got all kinds of ships. You got engineering you can do, which is a grind to make ships better for doing bounties and doing this. There's Thargoid hunting, which is a lot of fun. There's community missions. There's all kinds of stuff to do in here. And it's more a question of what do you want to do with the game. That makes sense? We have ground vehicle, we have a ground vehicle, we have like this is I'm doing this to make a bunch of money. Watch. 5. I gotta scan 3 of these. So I'm doing exobiology in here to make, the way I got my route set up that I figured out, I could make about 19 million each planet. Roughly. So I come up to this. I scan 3 of these. I find this one here and I gotta go a little further away. So that's 1 of 3. Go back to my ship and I fly for a little bit. So it's in the craters is where I'm finding it. Okay. Do I fly to the other side of that crater? No, I'll go find another crater. That's easy. They have small ships, they have big ships. You can get a capital carrier. You can get a carrier in this game where you can store your ships and then do really long jump distances. Kind of costly to have, but pretty neat all at the same time. I don't have one. I've never gotten one. Just it's a big money sink in game. Not real money in game. That might be far enough. There's some stratum. Dude, this is far enough. I'll show you more once I get back up to a station. You can join up with other people and do mega missions. There's some pretty neat stuff there you can do. You could actually get in somebody else's ship and be a gunner. Fly small ships. Hopefully this is far enough. I don't think it is. Ooh. Okay, that's another sample I can get. Okay, we'll do that. Is this 2? It's 2 or 3. And there's grass here. Okay. Yeah, let's fly forward, I guess. But, I mean, it's a unique game. I mean, you fly around, you can get transports to different stations, you explore. You can take off and go anywhere in... So here, I'll show you when I get my ship here once. So when I say you can explore, Busy, this game has the biggest of all systems. So when I say that this game has the biggest of all systems, they mapped out the Milky Way. They have everything from all the things that we've discovered. You want to go to a gas giant area or cloud, all of these places you can come to. Look at all the stars. You want to come to, there's black holes, there's, look at it. Look at all this stuff. You can go wherever you want. You can take off and go visit some of these places. There's some really unique places too. But look, you can start here. You can work your way all the way across the system. Come all the way across and be like, I want to go see what's over here. And look. They recreated the Milky Way inside the game. Look. Keep going. Yeah, I played it a lot. I mean, I got a lot of hours in the game. I took off from right here where I'm at, right in this area. I went way out to here one time. Took me almost a year in game. I was somewhere out in here. Somewhere out here I have... Oh, that's just off the edge of the map. Sorry, I was in here then. See if I can find where I was. I have a system over here. A couple of them I discovered. But some of these jumps get really hard to make because they're such long distances. But yeah, you can come way out to some of these. I had to jump. So I was somewhere like you jump all the way around and then you can come back and around. You can hit some of these other ones. And then you gotta jump way back in, following a very specific route, and then you can come over this way, and then you can make some of these jumps. And it gets to be real tricky because the stars get so spread out. And to think this game is over 10 years old. Like here's Bernard's Loop. That's a very common place to go. That's an actual spot in our galaxy. In the Milky Way. In the Milky Way, Bernard's Loop is an actual place that a guy discovered. The Orion Nebula. The California Nebula.
Honey. There's a website.
How stupid the internet is? Oh God, here we go, honey. What do you got?
There's a website
Mm-hmm.
where you can pay to rent a friend.
My wife said you can pay to rent a friend, Vizzy. Wait a minute. Give me the name of it.
Rent a friend.
Rentafriend.com? Or
Yep.
what? My wife says that you can. Vizzy, I found how you can get a friend. Vizzy, I found how you can get a friend. My wife says, look up.
Rent a friend. Oh. They'll even go to a party with you. Maybe.
Rentafriend.com has friends from around the world available for hire. Need a platonic friend to accompany you to that event? Show you around town, dining out, hang out, introduce to others, share common interests, teach you uncommon craft. Hire one locally, abroad. It's
May not be bad in our town.
travel, virtual friends, playing sports. Hey, Ace, I found how we can get you a gaming partner. Might cost us a couple grand, but
No, what I'm thinking is we could be the friends that get paid. Not us paying them.
get hired?
Yeah. In our town? You know how much money we could make in this town?
I don't know.
Rent a friend to have somebody rent you to show you around the town? I'm sorry, I'm laughing about how stupid it is. I didn't think it was a real thing until I looked it up.
Work out at the gym. 10 business social for go to a restaurant with you. You're uncomfortable dining out. There you go, Vizzy. You could rent yourself out. Hey, Vizzy, you could rent yourself out to somebody who doesn't want to eat by themselves. And they'll pay for your meal and pay you.
I'm kind of thinking this might not be a bad way to make some extra money. That'd also be a good way to get killed, but
Wait a minute. Many friends start at only $10 an hour. Some may be more for special skilled or special things. Well, dating sites are a dime a dozen. Very true. Many people don't want that kind of relationship. They're just seeking a platonic relationship. Rent a friend delivers. We're provided biggest source of caring friends around the world.
do that, honey.
Rent a fucking friend. Hey, Vizzy, you want to make some side hustle money? Here you go.
Do you have thought about that?
I'll start up Rent an Asshole.
You can be the rent an asshole. I'll be the rent a friend.
No, you can be Rent a Parent. You can be Rent a Parent. I'll be Rent an Asshole. You need somebody to come and destroy your friend's relationship because you're sick of them? Rent me.
Really?
You want to get rid of your ex-girlfriend? Then rent me. I'm the biggest asshole. I'll get them out of your fucking house. I'll pick their ass up and throw them out.
Oh, and as a side note to that, there's also another website called Rent a Cyber Friend.
You can rent a cyber friend? Wait a minute. What's that called? I want to get on Rent an Asshole.
Not type it. Available on supply.
Yeah, rent a cyber friend. Find friends and professionals online. Rent a cyber friend. I want to be Rent an Asshole.
You should look it up and see if you can.
Do they have Rent an Asshole? Let's see.
I would have never thought in a million years.
That comes up with porn shit, and that's not right. That came up with porn shit. That no good. So you can't rent an asshole.
Try Rent a Parent.
Rent a Parent child care services. There's Rent the parent services from Neighborhood and Belvedere, Thornton, Cal. Childcare. There's a lot of childcare things for that.
Oh, I'm
Not.
sure. Well, honey, it is funny.
I want to be renting asshole.
But that's porn, honey. You really don't want to rent your asshole.
I don't want to rent my asshole. I just want to be an asshole to somebody else. Okay, now that's fucking funny.
I'm sorry. I had to.
No, that was a good one, hon. Fucking wife finds some weird ass shit. So, Vizzy, these are all the different places I've been on this account so far.
Well, YouTube, thank you for that, honey. Right.
These are ones that I want to that I have marked for going back to. Prelude. Is this what Safe Spaces have produced? I think it's more like I think this is what I wouldn't say Safe Spaces. I was thinking more like Gen Z's come up with to try not to have to work. They have no skills, but they'll try to act like they have skills. So Gen Z's going, I know what I can do. I'll become somebody else's friend and they can pay me for being stupid. How about rent a friend? Hey, let's do it. And guess who's renting them all? All Gen Z. Gen X, we can go up to another Gen X and go, hey, bud, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? What are you up to? "Oh, I'm just bored. I ain't got nobody to talk to. Hey, come here, let's talk." That's my generation. We don't need to rent somebody. We just go find another one from my generation. And we can talk. Because we've all been in that spot where you're just down and out. That's my generation X. How do I clear that fucking mission? All right, let's take off. I bet you there'll be some more down here. That's got to be a Gen X, Gen Z thing. How much do you guys want to bet? Here's another one. There we go. Is that some? Nope. So think about that. These ones that are like, I have no skills, I don't know how to work. How much do you want to bet that's where that came from? Let's see what's over here. Just need one more. You drop over this edge. Where is it? What do you guys think of that one, though? Rent a friend. Who's going to sign up for it? Come on, I know a couple of you guys are crazy enough to. Who's crazy enough to rent a friend? Is he? Prelude? Which one of you guys are going to rent a friend first? Which one of you guys are going to rent a friend first? Come on. That's where I just was. Go this way. That crater? All I need is one more stratum. Don't tell me. Now, if I was just going for any payout, there's so much of this shit you can scan. Right there. Hopefully this isn't one that I already did. Please don't be one I already did. So who's going to be crazy enough to rent a friend?
Start charging for.
What, being a professional asshole?
No, rent it for the online. Aren't you get appropriate?
Yeah, I'm going to start charging all you fuckers. That sounds like a good idea. $10 an hour. I got 80 in here. That's $80 an hour. Yeah. Now you all shut up when I said that. Everybody shut up.
No, I'm pretty sure they're all cursed. That goddamn bitch.
Oh. I know what I could do. Uh, let's see if it's that way, if it's just on. Oh, it's even that cheap. Oh, Jaeger. Oh, God, I didn't even. Let me get you a shout out, Jaeger. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. Man, because I'm multi-streaming. It doesn't give me the shout or the alert. Doesn't give me the alert. Was I everything? Got too many tabs open. All right. Gonna do something. I'm gonna have to log in. All right. Okay. Okay. That. One. Wait a minute. What is it over here? Yeah, I saw you were doing. Store page. Can't do it. Oh, Odyssey. Is that what this is? Oh yeah. So for $10 you can have the deluxe edition, Busy, and you would get Odyssey with it. Oh wait to do. But oh, good. You're good. All right. Yeah, all three of them are. I got nobody talking except for myself. All right, so I got that done. Let's take off. We'll screw with that more later
Landing gear retracted.
because I want to get a second copy. But I have one that I can always reset and fuck around. It's on sale. Wish I could do it through Steam. It would be cheaper. I don't have another way to do an account unless I. Let's go back to my other tab, which is here. I was on 1A, so we got 3 to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, no, Vizzy, I don't see this game being really quite your kind of game.
3, 2.
Unless you were playing with people like me. You're not the biggest on the space games? But if you wanted a game that we could play together, you could jump in. You could be a gunnerman for me. We could fly together in a wing. So 1 and then 2 and then 3. Set it to there. You know what I mean? You could jump in when I'm streaming and we could play the game together. I could carry you. Every time I make money, if we're in a wing, you make money. You could just team it around, and you could either be a gunner guy on my ship. I could get you a fighter. You could go out and kill things. I'm doing this kind of stuff. You could tag along with me, and you land where I land. You scan the same stuff I scan. Voila! You make all kinds of money. What do you think of that? Oh, damn it. I wrote. Instead of doing a loop of shave, I'll do a loop before I get to it. Old school it. The sun sped me up too much. It's only all you need is the deluxe edition, Vizzy, and you could play with me. I'm on because that gives you Elite and the Odyssey. Well, yeah, and that's what's neat.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh shit! I got. Oh.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hopefully, it's not on the dark side. It's on sale. There's stratum right there. Look. It is. How many other people you know that have played this game busy? You could jump in and be a wingman for them or anything. If you had the game. Really? Well, there's a couple of the other ones that you watched had played this before. Got him right there. You know, jump straight ahead of me. I got more of it. Five. Far enough away. Scanning, getting this reading, getting a signature locked in. Got it. That's 2. Fly a little further, and we'll get 3. That'll be 19 million right there. The only reason to have Odyssey. You make big money if you do it right. Scanning. Boom, 19 mil. Just like that. Gotta turn it in. So, this is Corsian done. What do you guys think? Should I go try to get my own system? All the shit to it? What do you think? It'll take me a couple hours to find one, probably. What do you guys think? Get my own system? Not worth it? Like I don't have a capital or a carrier because I just couldn't see spending 13 million a week, 20 million a week on just a ship. In-game credits, but credits like this you can make them so fast. Yeah, remember too, Busy, this game is 10 years old. Almost 12 years old. 2015. When it was put out, it's 10 years old.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
If they keep going like this, if they would actually get ship interiors, they would actually catch up to more content than Star Citizen and more fun than Star Citizen. Took that one off. Relay. Keep this going. We'll find the next system. Regular 9 lag. Couple of jumps. Okay. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, if anybody doesn't have this game and you want it, it's frickin' $10 to get Elite Dangerous Deluxe, and that gives you Odyssey and Horizons. For just $10, you can have this game and be playing it. That's a hell of a fucking deal.
I sent it. It went perfect here.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
What do you think, Busy? If I get my own system,
4, 3, 2.
I don't know if it's going to cost me money each month to have it, or each week. Nobody's ever talked about that yet. Or if you make money with it. If you make money with it, then I could see having a capital ship. So each time I jump into a new system, I scan it. Scanning it gives me explorer points. Get some fuel since I'm here. And then also gives me money. And I sell my explorer data. So all different ways to make money in the game. You can do hauling missions, you can do foot combat missions, which are kind of risky. You don't make the best, but you can make money with it. You can do bounty hunting. The list is huge of what you can all do.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You just hang with people too. And wing up with them or jump in their ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hang out. You could be in my ship with me, busy right now, as part of my thing, and you'd be making money right alongside me.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2,
You wouldn't even have to be doing anything. It's just kind of wild.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
And there's the system I want.
That was third gear on.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Must be
Frameshift drive charging.
But
giving it kind
I
of
could even show you how to start over and make
Ready to engage.
crap tons of money real fast.
2, 1, engage.
So like if you were just starting out, you could go through the tutorial thing, and then once you get to the ship part, man, it would be so easy for you to just, I'd walk you through a couple steps and voila, or I could come to you and pick you up.
My favorite part is
All right, now this one we need A6 and B3. So let's look at the system. A6, B3, and 6. 3 of them. Ooh, that'll make some good money. A6, 1, 4, 6. So somebody's building this one up. That right there is a key social communication. So, well, maybe not. I don't think.
Fuel scooping.
And you've seen me play this game a lot, busy. Of course, you don't pay attention too much.
Fuel scooping complete.
I get, because it's not your style of game.
oh yeah.
I don't know. I just look at how much this game has developed over the years. It's come a very, very long ways.
Let's do back.
Four probes. That's the center. See what that does. View.
Okay. Look, it's
Surface scanned by 50%.
Let's see him.
Surface scan complete.
Oh. Oh.
it's parsley.
Fly straight down here. Try to. Look at that big light blue area.
Orbital flight engaged.
Here we go. Could be another fast one.
Like any man.
Heading around 260 mark. Direction.
Although I
Well, 2 kilometers up. Under 2 kilometers. No. A lot more to do in it than Star Citizen. Star Citizen is more
Oh, no, I meant don't mind.
How could I say it? Star Citizen is more stratum right there. More of a hardcore multiplayer, but with a lot less content.
Landing gear deployed.
And it's a lot less forgiving because in Star Citizen they reset the servers every once in a while, and when they do, it's really harsh on the players.
Oh, I didn't care if I had enough room for not sending it. It was gonna work either way. Give it.
There's another species. So Star Citizen is a lot. I'm trying to think of how I would say it. It doesn't have a lot of the stuff that you have in here. It's a lot less area to play in. It's a lot more limited. Because they don't have as much content. Which really makes the game kind of hard. And you got, like, in Star Citizen, you only got bounties and a few other kinds of things that you kill stuff with for ships. And you got some bunkers and a few other things. But in the end, Star Citizen doesn't have that much to do. I mean, they keep improving on it, don't get me wrong. It's just that their amount of money that they've made is ridiculous, and they haven't gotten anywhere. That should be 2 of 3. Good. And their money making is a lot harder until you grind out a lot of work. You either pay a lot of money for a lot of ships, or you do a lot of grinding for what little bit you get for the first quite a while, until you get into better ships that you can then do it. In here, it's a lot different. Because you start making out slow money, but as you do things, a very similar grind to Star Citizen in a way, because you start out with very little. In Star Citizen, no matter what, it's going to cost you $45 to get a starter ship, which is worthless. At least the ships in here, for $10, that's all you pay. And I've owned this game since 2016. So, think of it. Star Citizen has ships that you can spend. They have packages that you can buy ships and they cost 100,000.
Oh, that's why.
And here I'll make 19,000 just from this. Or 19 million. Sorry, 19 million. Now I can turn around and fly back the other way, and I can also see what this is going to pay me. This is another form of biogenetics. 1 of 3. So I turn around and fly back the way I just came. And I can get something else. Could be worth $1 million. Could be worth $10 million. I don't fucking know. My anti-alien? I don't know. I don't have a lot of the other stuff set up. Why? You having trouble with yours? Well, I'm on Linux.
No, I did.
So you should wait a minute. It's supposed to be bad for Odyssey. Why I haven't bought it. You want right now it's on sale. So did you get it through Steam or did you get it through? So right now you pay $60, you get the deluxe edition, or Odyssey is only 35% off. Odyssey, the good thing about it is what I'm doing here. Well, here, do you know how much I'm making right now off of this? So my last scan that I did is the stratum for the exobiology. 19 million a single 3 scans. So right now I'm working on, there was another plant here somewhere. Where did I see it? But I saw a plant in here. Right there. There's some. And so the exploring now is in Odyssey a lot better. Because this, I'll show you. After I get one more, you get the Artemis suit, and then you take the scanner for the planets, And you can make some, they got a lot of money you can make. And if you want, I can show you. It's this website. That will give you yes. So you go to this place. Yes, you go to a big station, one of the big stations, and then there is I can show you here in a second. Let me get one more scan. You're currently like 6 hours of jumps away from a space station. I bet you're closer. You must be out on the outside rim. I've been further than that. Inside. You're wait a minute. How can you be 6 hour? No. You're near the core. You're still there's stations around near the core. What size ship are you in? That's the first question. Yeah. What size ship are you in? That's the first question. I only did exploring in a DBX because there's only small stations, the outpost stations. You can only get a medium or a small in them. So if you're in a Python, you can land. If you're in an Anaconda, you're fucked. What ship are you in? So, let me show you. Hang on. What system are you in? What system are you in? Asp Explorer or DBX? Asp Explorer or DBX are the two most common ships for long distance jumping. Yeah, Asp Explorer. So, you don't know. You're somewhere over in here, and you say that there's no stations. And I can show you. I don't care if you're here or we're anywhere. Okay? And I bet you in this big of a circle, there is one small station. And if you go this everywhere there's stations. Even if you're way down, it don't matter where you are. Now, the place that I found where there was very little, I've been way out here. Okay. Where was I? So when you get out this way, see how close the stars are, right? When you get way out towards the outside ring, see how the stars start scattering out further and further? Look. You keep going and you can get way out here. This is where the stations get really hard to find. Because, okay, there's this place here, right? But the station might be over here. But if you can't make a jump from here to here, you will have to go way around to get to that station. So I've had it where I've been stuck in a spot where I'd have to jump for 2 days to get to a station, playing 12 hours a day. because you can keep going. Yeah. But let me tell you, you want to find something that nobody's discovered? There's a whole area out here with my name on it. There's a huge area out here with my name on it. Because I had the first to discover on long. I was gone for almost a year in the black. I reset my account a while ago. I need one more plant. And I can show you where you get the... I'll show you where you get the suit. It's an Artemis suit. It's 150,000. Both of them? Yes. I actually have both of them. I have No Man's Sky. All my regular viewers can tell you I play both of them. No Man's Sky. I was just playing that before this for a little while. And not really. There isn't no exploring, and I mean you got planets and stuff you can run around, but it's so stupid. Star Citizen, I got a bunch of ships in there to make other people money so that they only have to have the starter ship if somebody wants to get into it. Go. So the Artemis suit comes with everything you need to do this right here. It comes with a scanner and all of that. Here, I'll show you what kind of money I'm making. This beats. If you go out where you are now with this setup and you did this for a little bit, you could come back with billions or trillions or gazillions of money. You'd come back with more money than you knew what to do with. All right. And that's no joke.
Landing gear retracted.
In 2 planets, I made something like 80 some million or 76 million or whatever the hell it was. Let me show you.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I want to see if there's a big station. I want to see if there's a big station here. No. There is a... Let me see what's on this planet. Small. 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 Fuck me. Small. Small. Okay, none of them stations are going to have it, so let me do this. think I was just last year. System. People are colonizing some of the stupidest fucking places. Fuck me. Oh my god. In here, well, you can colonize a system. Right now, you can claim a system and you can make it your own, and you got to build it up. It costs a shit ton of money to do. That's what they just started this month. No, stations. You could build you could build space stations to planet-side bases, and you colonize it just like how they are in the system, like in the bubble, like where you see that they have the big stations and the small stations and the big ones, and then they have small bases and bigger bases. You do the exact same thing. We can replicate what they have in the game for the. We don't know all of it yet. It's all beta. It's all brand new. It's all brand new. We don't know much about it. Oh, here. I'll go here. I'll show you in. My normal station. There we go. I'm in my Asp Explorer. So I'm not too worried. Just some fuel. I'll show you what you need.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, you could build all of that. There's some really big, big tall buildings sticking out and everything. You got the ones with like the smokestacks. You got the ones that are factories where it's all built up. We can replicate that now in our own system, but it takes you a lot of stuff because you got to bring materials to it to build it.
Fuel scooping.
Look up how to colonize. You'll be surprised. I haven't done it yet
Frameshift drive charging.
because it's worth it from what I understand, but I don't know if it's going to cost you money like I never went and got a carrier because it costs you 13 to 25 million to have one every single week. Oh, thank you for following. It costs you so much money to have a fleet carrier every single week that it's like 13 to 25 million every single week.
System scan complete.
So I still don't know if I want to colonize a place because what if it's going to cost you 100 million or more just to have that system.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what I'm saying? What if they say it's $1 billion a
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Frameshift drive charging.
You want a system with as many planets and rings and all of that to make it worth money. You don't want to be colonizing one of these stupid ones like these people are doing. You want to colonize one that has a lot of planets, rings, so you can do mining. You have a lot of options. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to colonize just some bullshit because we don't know how many A we can do. And there's people being, how can I say it, stupid? Because they're trying to colonize the whole goddamn area. And it's just like, people, calm down a little bit. That's why you're killing the servers. Where are you? There we go. So, the thing is you want a good system. And these people are just grabbing any old system to try to make a first colony. I want a system, if I'm going to do it, I want a system with at least 5 or 6 planets with some rings, several moons, so that you can put a lot of stations around it. Because if you have more planets, the more bases you can make on the planets and the more stations you can put in. I saw where one person had already almost 30 bases on just planets, and he had 10 different stations in his system. And he was building it up. Him and his friends, they were bringing in fleet carrier after fleet carrier with materials to try to build everything. And they were building everything up as big as they could. Now, I don't know how the building exactly works. Nobody's really showing. Besides hauling materials there and blah, something's done. But it's very costly. It's $25 million to claim a system. They're like the villain in the Guardian of the Galaxy 2. Yes. That's how stupid these people are. Because they are literally colonizing. Like that last one, you saw there was a colony ship there. It was 2 suns. That will mean you could build 2 fucking stations. One by each sun. That's all you can do there. Like, that's going to be fun. Gotta make sure I miss that planet. You know they have a Guardians of the Galaxy 3? I want to see that. There's a third Guardian of the Galaxy. I have not gotten the wife to get it yet. Did you see the new the water one for Avatar? Oh my God, was that a better movie than I ever thought it was gonna be? You want to watch that? The new Avatar, the water one, The Way of the Water. Oh my God, my wife and I got that. We were both kind of like, well, come on, it's a sequel. How good is it gonna be? Man, we were glued to that TV like it was just like, oh, did you see that? Oh my God, that is so cool. Look at that. They really did good. Aliens Romulus, that's a good one. I like the Alien movies. And I don't know why I like Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know if it's the music or just the thought of maybe some alien will come and capture me and I can do that one day. That would be so cool not to be on this bullshit planet right now. God, when I was a kid, that's all I thought about. That's all I wanted was some aliens to capture me when I was a kid. Take me off this goddamn planet when I was a kid. I always had that thought. It would be so cool if some aliens with some spaceships just came and picked me up, and then they make Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm like, you fuckers. You couldn't have taken me and just got me off this planet when I was a kid. Especially if they worked with me to learn languages and learn everything and make it so we could communicate and have all kinds of fun and learn new technologies. Prometheus was a good one, yes. Prometheus, I loved that one. Well, okay. I was a truck driver 26 years. Everybody back in my day always talked about Area 51. Arizona, you're out in the middle of fucking desert. Yeah. So let me fix my ship quick. And I'm going to show you where you... So, when you come to a big station like this, go to disembark. You have to have Odyssey to disembark. Okay? And then one thing that you do need on your ship, and it's literally one thing, is the planet scanner. I'll show you. But look for the hangar lobby and these kinds of elevators. Sometimes they're red. Come up to here. Go into the hub. Jump in the elevator. They work better than Star Citizen. Yeah. In the Odyssey, you can. Okay. Now you're looking for Pioneer Supplies. And where you sell your goodies is Vista Genomics. So when you're in a big station, come up here to the left, Pioneer Supplies.
Something catches your eye, let me know.
Come to here and you want their suits. The basic Artemis suit is $150,000. They go all the way up to level 3. And if you keep looking, you can find a level 3 Artemis suit. Okay, you need the Artemis suit because the Artemis suit comes with well, what is it again? It's your scanner and all of that. So the operations of remote. So it has a genetic sampler, profile analyzer, and it comes with a couple slots and everything. So you're pretty good and set up. Okay, now once you have that, I can show you where you sell. This is also where you buy weapons if you want to do combat stuff. They have different kinds of weapons in here, all the way up to tier 3 you can get. And then you got upgrades, and you can sell suits. See, right now I have a Dominator suit tier 3, and I have an Artemis tier 3 suit. Three. There's the Artemis suit for science, a Dominator suit, which I forget what it's for, and then there's one other suit. There's 3 suits total: Artemis, Maverick, and Dominator. And then you also have a regular pilot suit. So there's 4 suits total. You have a pilot suit that you start with. Artemis is for doing science. This is Dominator is your primary shooting one. And I think the Maverick suit is the one for hacking. Because it has the arc welder. Yeah. Well, no. Because you got some missions that you got to hack into stuff. So you got to cut panels open so it has an arc welder, so you can cut open a panel and then hotwire something, or hack into a system and then get in. They did pretty good with it, but it's not my kind of thing. And then if you find a level 3 suit, they go all the way up to level 5. If you do the ground missions, you can collect the materials and stuff that you need to upgrade to level 5. Okay? And then you got upgrade and sell weapons. So you got a whole weapon area here where you can upgrade them, do all different kinds of stuff. I haven't gotten into all that. Okay? But now if you do get
maybe next time.
where you get in here, okay? So there's Vista. So here's one thing, like a bar lounge. You can pick up missions from different people.
If you want to know more about our ships, just ask.
Yeah, they got ship stuff in here. They got... That's in the Astra. You can find different people that are just... Here's where you can get a shuttle. Frontline Solutions. This is kind of neat. Because of Odyssey, you can rent a shuttle, and let's say you want to go to a specific system because you're like, oh crap, I want to go get the other ship and bring it over here. You come here to the Frontline Solutions in the big station, and you can catch a ride from one place to another. And it costs very little. And when you set up a ride, Frontline Solutions, you come over here and this will take you to the shuttle. You walk over, get in the shuttle, and it takes you to your destination.
Close your eyes. Can you picture it? A brilliant star cresting the horizon.
So like, here's a terminal that you can interact with, but watch. Like this one, see how it has this marker up above them?
Someone to do some off-the-books work for me. You interested?
See? Shit, don't tell me I got stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see. Mission provider. You can get, there's another, like here, mission provider. You can get stuff from the bartenders. Another mission provider. And then there's other stuff in here too. Oh, here's the interstellar transport. Here's where you get the shuttles.
Our local starport, then.
See, here's where you get the shuttles.
Something about it that reminds me of home.
And then this guy, then you go over interstellar transport. Yeah, then you come to here and that takes you down to the shuttle. This guy over here is frontline. Oh, this is for their... So if you enlist, that's what this one was, frontlines. If you enlist in doing a combat mission where it is part of a fraction mission, I think it is, you sign up here and then you go over to that elevator and then they take you to that war. And you can be in a battle against other players to anything. They're really fucking wild. So if you like first-person shooting and all that stuff, you got it right here. That's all part of Odyssey. You know, and then they have like, here's another mission giver.
I really need some help with something kind of illegal.
And they have illegal missions too. Okay, so then I was going to show you where you sell genetics. So here, you come in here to Vista Genomics. Now watch this.
Vista Genomics, can I help you?
Watch how valuable this is.
You have organic data to share with us? I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
One's worth 38 million, the other one's worth 20 million. That's another 58 million I'm going to earn. I got 78,000 balance because I only had 2,000 or so when I started this. Now I'm at 136.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Eventually, but I was thinking about doing maybe a system. But so now how this calculator works. So you do the expressway to Exomastery, brings this up. You set your jump range of your ship, you set the radius of how many light years away you want to fully travel around, and minimum or maximum systems you want to hit. Avoid Thargoids in a loop so that you can loop around. Maximum distance to arrival, put 1,000. Minimum value landmark, you can set this at anything. I got mine set to 19 million. And so all I get is these 19 million ones. If I did this whole thing all the way through, I'd have 361 million. And I've already done a couple of them. I got to go back and get B6. And so if you put in... So you put your starting system and you put this information. You go way out into the black and do this, and you set this to like 5 million, and then you'll get everything that you can scan that will make you between 5 million and up. And you make money so goddamn quick. You do one day of 5 hours of just doing this, yeah, you'll have all the money you need. But as you can see, there's a lot more to it. So see, I'm in an Asp Explorer. I have a DBX. I have everything but got a few other ships. I don't have a Conda yet. I don't have an Anaconda yet. That's one thing that I still want to get, maybe. So yeah, there ain't much to inside the stations, really. It's kind of neat. It's not like Star Citizen, where you have big cities and stuff. But, I mean, it's something. It's... You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. I just wish that we would have more... I wish we'd have internals inside the ship, because you can see they have all the internals done. They fully modeled the inside the ship, so there's no reason. There's no reason for it. Oh yeah. I'll be here for a while if you want to come back. They have so if you go into VR and you look your head back, you can see all the internals of the ships. Not any that I know of. Oh, nice. Yes. Yeah. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow again. So if you need any more help on anything that I can help you with, don't be afraid. Tomorrow I'll be streaming longer. Normally I stream like a 10 to 15 hour day. I'm going to try to start up earlier because I've been having fun with the game. I got to go back to... I got one more planet there to get. Oh, actually, I'm just going to say that's done. I'll come to STK. Okay, so let's get this set up. Let's go here to the map. We want system STKM dash 1 dash 626. STKM is 1 dash STKM STK dash 1 626. There we go. Haven't been there before? No, it's not that far. Couple of jumps back. All right, that works. That works. Could use is something to munch on. I don't know. How come they're my lumbar? You should have one too. I had 2, you had 2, that leaves 2 for each. 1 for each of us. Don't put them all on me.
I will put them all on you. Bought them for you.
You didn't buy them just for me.
Yes, I did. I had to make sure I wanted about an end.
What?
With it.
my fucking wife.
Otherwise,
No, I'll eat him up quick. Bring him over.
Mark this up. Corner.
All clear. Flight control out. Frameshift drive charging.
Busy, what'd you wind up playing? I don't know. I'm flying.
flying to the moon.
No, I wish I was leaving the planet though. This shit's getting ridiculous.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Busy. I know you're still hiding out here. Busy. Better not be all slapping cheeks while I'm streaming. Crazy you. I don't know, let's see if he replied.
System scan complete.
Well, I guess she did come by. I don't know if she's still there.
Well,
He just responded, so.
Fuel scooping.
having fun.
I know he's supposed to be having fun because he's getting away from a crazy one. He's supposed to be having a good time, but we'll see if he responds or if it takes him a while. If it takes him a while, I'll take it she's still there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You ended up playing no game? You watching movies at least?
Frameshift drive charging.
I got 2 planets here to get. Okay, he hasn't responded yet. He's
4, 3, 2, 1.
watching The Boy? What's that about? I've never even heard of it. I've never heard of it. So how can I watch it if I've never heard of it? Oh, we got a conflict there. So I am there. I need A2. There's this one. A2. A3. And A3 has a conflict on it. Okay. That'll be lovely. What's it about? I've never even heard of it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's called what? The Boy? Right, so I need to change over to surface scanner. A2 and A3. Are these two side by side? Yeah, let me get to a planet here. Oh, they're not. I'll 6 probes. One there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Let's see. Get it. Go.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, so we got bacterium, gratum. Gratum's what I want. Sun is behind me. When I get landed and I'll look it up. Keep going this way for a little ways.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'll let you go. She's still there. I'll let you go. We'll talk more when she leaves. Fucking kid. Talking to his dad when he should be with the girl. Could be slapping some cheeks. Oh, that's bacterium. That I do know. Composite scanner. That's bacterium right there. $50,000 codex right there. Okay, this is what I want right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Once I get landed here, I'll look that up. It's called The Boy. Let me get landed. I'm gonna go to the bathroom anyway, and then I'll look it up. And we'll see what it's about. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Old man syndrome, you know, like the hat. Old man syndrome. Gotta go pee all the time.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
Who the fuck is scanning me?
Scan detected.
Oh, shut up.
Scan detected.
I'm in solo, so there shouldn't be anybody around. Let me get this quick. Five. Probably cops because I'm in solo.
Scan detected.
Oh, shut up.
Scan detected.
Fire it.
Scan detected.
All right. I'm going to take off and just fly a little bit.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Called The Boy. Get this scan done. Now I got one more to do. Ooh, is that bacteria? That's bacteria. A lot of ships are. You don't hear them, do you guys? I don't hear 'em. Old man here could be half deaf. Let's see if I'm going that way. So if I make a right turn. One more to scan. But now that the ships are gone, let's see if you guys can hear.
We've had a number of potential nannies come through already.
It's called
Do
The
you think
Boy.
you can manage?
Of course. I'm Malcolm.
Hi.
I'm the grocery boy. Well, grocery man.
I'm gonna eat this quick.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Hilscher. And this is our son, Brahms.
What?
Music gives him so much joy.
Brahms is not like other children. It is very important that you follow these rules. Be good to him and he'll be good to you.
No offense, Brahms.
Let's
but you
go.
freak me out.
You okay?
I needed someone else to see it.
See what?
If you leave him alone, then I'll give you a sign.
This is like some kind of magic trick, right?
It's not a trick. Tell me about the real Brahms.
He was downright strange. A little girl from town used to come out here to play with Brahms. They found her body in the woods.
This looks pretty good.
By the time the police arrived, the place was up in flames. Brahms didn't make it out.
Hello?
No one's been up there for years.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you, Brahms?
Yes.
It's not safe in his house.
You don't understand what's happening. He's alive.
Boy.
You will be good to him, won't you?
That does look pretty good, busy. It actually does look like it would be a pretty good movie. Is it on Hulu or any of that, or what's it all on? It's a good question. Oh, if I go up with my ship, maybe I can do this. Oh, hey, Vizzy, that trailer did look pretty good. A little twisted. Oh. I gotta go to my other screen. This guy. On 2, and I gotta go to 3. So, wrong one. Do this. Got a conflict.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Surface scanner. Go. Take it out quicker. He gets away from the planet quicker. Go. There we go. We're back at it. Oh, I also wanted to tell the other guy something else about SCO drives. Probably doesn't have that yet in Horizons. Because I think that's only a... If Luigi comes back in, gotta remember to tell him. Or Lidfig. When he comes back in, I gotta tell him about the SCO drives. Pretty freaking cool. There you go. Just do a flip before you get to the spot where you're gonna be, because otherwise you're gonna fly past it. Do a flip, burn off speed. Down. 6 probes. It's the size, basically the same size as the planet.
That was clutch, not breaking.
Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
See the backside. %.
Surface scan complete.
Bacterium stratum. Big area. Try to find it. That looks like that might work.
Orbital flight engaged.
Get up.
Looking for stratum. Little guy that I've been fighting.
complete.
There we go. We'll just have to keep flying in that direction, stay in this lower valley here. And we'll get that. Do you think, guys, do you think I should go look for my own system? What do you think? Find a system and build it up? It's going to take a lot. I'll leave it up to you guys. Yes, no? I don't know the benefits. I don't know if there's any downsides to it yet. I know it's a big pain in the ass to do. A lot of getting shit. But if I put my name on a system.
Hit the brake.
What do you think? Anyone have a suggestion? Yes, no? Get my own system or not? Or try to? I don't know. I'll leave that up to you guys. If anybody answers. So far, everybody's been quiet. Busy, what do you think? Go get my own system? Yeah, no? Land already. We've done a lot of programming on this side for the landing now. You used to just land and your ship would be all funky and not anymore. They made it so that it's quite a bit different. Well, that was convenient. There, another 19 million.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
I think I was done with this system.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
A3. 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 One, go to LHS. LHS space 22. LHS space 22. There. Okay, let's A3, A4, A5. 3 of them here. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's another 60 million if I do this next one. Roughly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But you do this stuff and it's just like, man, you earn money, 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 money. I heard people talk about if you go way out and then do it, oh my God. I keep finding a lot of the
Frameshift drive charging.
superchargers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you gonna watch next, Busy?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Go around this thing, collect up some fuel. We'll see how this goes. Because you can just set everything perfectly. These right there. Need a lot of fuel. I need to get a bigger fuel scoop. If I do that, then I'm not going to have cargo space. I don't remember what this one was. It's nice having like right around a 20 cargo space. 20-ish, because you can do some pretty nice paying missions. Did these 16 and 20 deliveries for cargo, and they could pay almost $500,000 to $1 million. Which is pretty cool.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, now we just gotta go back around and see our jump point and then jump. Oh. Anybody didn't know it, over here on this side.
Honestly, I didn't feel that. But I saw the car bumping.
It's synthesize, FSD injection, small caliber ammunition, guardian plasma charge, explosives. I mean, you can synthesize quite a few. Guardian plasma. Bits, large caliber, nanite munitions, heat sinks, caustic sinks, life support, and you can make a lot of pretty neat stuff.
Drive charging.
Actually craft in the game.
No.
I can't eat that one.
But, oh, good.
I ate one of them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So, anybody else need to know anything else about the game that I might be able to tell them about? Because I have been playing since January of 2016. Game came out in 2015. So it's not like I haven't been playing the game on and off for quite a few. I did play for quite a long time when I first got it. We need 3, 4, 5. All right, let's go here. 3, 4, 5. Look at all these other planets a person could actually go through and check. These with the blue halo all the way around them have some kind of atmosphere. That one barely does. That one barely does. That one does. All I mean, there's. This would be the kind of. This would be one to colonize right here. All of this, and you don't know if any of these have rings or anything. 3, 4, and 5.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I was like, I don't remember.
Okay, so now we need the service scanner. Here we are. What are you gonna watch now, Vizzy? What's your plans? What's the plans? What's the plans?
He wants to be K-Star.
You gonna play something, or are you gonna watch another movie? What do you think? I say watch another movie. It's getting close to you when you normally would go to bed. Okay, within another hour or two. Usually when you pass out.
We'll see.
4 probes. A little bit bigger. Center.
I know I made it.
We're on the backside. 4 probes, so now.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I don't know where the other trunk is, if that's it. Oh. I'm busy. What are you going to watch next, or you are fall asleep on me?
Surface scan complete.
You still awake, or did you fall asleep? There's bacterium. See, I could probably make an extra 5 or 10 mil. If I get a few of these other ones. There's a big minor wreckage. Minor wreckage. Let's get so we get into that lighter blue. See, that's right up there. They all say that's not a heat map, but I'll tell you what, that stuff does line up with stuff.
Orbital flight engaged.
See what's in there. What do you think, Viz? You can grab the game while it's on sale? Or no? Be a game we could play together. Oh no. Still getting that. At least I'm not getting it that often. Yeah, I wonder where it's going to drop me back off at. $39 kilometers? Fuck, it took me back quite a ways.
Frameshift drive charging.
This sucks when this happens. Took me all the way back out in the upper atmosphere. That sucks. It's not been happening too often. They're like boosting towards the planet. It don't take too long though.
Hunting gear deployed.
We'll just keep getting the big paying ones. I'll look up something. Fire and Ash. Ashes. There's a third avatar. Third Avatar movie trailer. Is it going to be as good
This
as
is
the
our
other
home.
one?
This is our
Look
fortress.
at that. That was from the water world stuff.
This is where we make our stand.
I'm really curious as to what it's all going to be.
Tribes of Pandora must submit or vanish.
We cannot let the humans destroy Pandora.
I don't think the Ash people will follow us.
Quaritch is harnessing the power of the Navi to forge a weapon of destruction and destroy the Tree of Souls.
They're coming for you.
Our daughter's mystery reaches to Awa herself.
Oh, they're going right into it all.
You are the light in the darkness, Kiri.
This looks really good. Definitely, that's going to be one to watch. Avatar, the Seed Bearer. Coming soon. That was already out. That does look pretty good. What do you guys think? Avatar 3. That does look really good. But what do you guys think? Should we try to get our own colony? Claim a system. That's the question I'm asking. It'd be a lot of work. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't even know if we make anything out of it. Besides, we pay a whole bunch of fucking resources. And you get your name on it. I don't know. We'd have enough after this to buy an Anaconda, which would be cool. If we keep doing this for a little bit, we could actually... Oh, way ahead. One more. I think it is just a resource sink that you make the system and then you get nothing out of it. Land. Some ways they made it harder to land. Other ways it's kind of nice and it's kind of like, fuck me, just land already. No Man's Sky, you land and it doesn't matter what the fuck you're landing on. It just fucking, you're down. You say land, it goes, yes sir, landing. Wish you're not on water. If you, well, unless you have aqua jets. Kenny, how's it going? What are you up to? You're like the first person to talk in a little while. What are you up to? How's it going? You see that in here you can claim your own system now? They started that this month? Oh? What have you been playing? If you want, you can jump in my voice channel. I'm in voice. You're all good for that. You're aware of it. Okay, I didn't know if you knew about it. You're going to take your own system? Or not? I don't even have a fleet carrier, and I don't have a fleet carrier because of the fact that I don't want to be wasting 13 to 25 million every week. Yeah, I know. That's a lot of money. What do you think it takes to build the first station? Let's see. Let's see. You no longer care about credits? I haven't for a long time. What do you mean? Yeah, but you never reset your save. I reset my save like a dumbass one time. Do you see this? Clarification opposite, but depends on the buff. You have 4 weeks to deliver the commodities for your station. Doing the math, using a T9, which I have, or a cutter, it would take at least 24 trips to deliver the commodities for an outpost, 69 for a Corrales, and 185 for an Orbis, or no matter how you cut it. Warning, the starting base location is fixed, so look carefully at the system of your map colonization to see where it will be placed before committing. Oh. As you add stuff, it changes things like population, tech level, security. Uh, huh. Why, how many credits do you think you still have even after leaving it sit for so long? Even too poor to start this? Yeah. Just over 1 trillion? Hey, you want to pass about 100 billion my way? I'd have to wait until next weekend and start it on a weekend so I could get it all done. Yeah. Imagine almost finishing in the last day and you can't find a 500 or 1,000 CMM. You lose it all. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe I won't do a system build because fuck me. No, honey, not you. What? You're sitting over there laughing.
Watching the Glenn Beck show. Leave me alone.
Voodoo. Long time no see. Roni, we got colonization in here. We can claim a system, but there ain't no fucking way I'm going to be able to get all the materials by myself. Fuck me hard. Yes, honey, I'll let you do that later. Well, what's stupid? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Roni. The problem is if there's two fucking suns in a place and there's no planets, people are trying to fucking colonize that shit. You'll come plant the flag for Lizzie. Voodoo, don't worry. I'm not going to try to colonize anything because fuck. They're that fucking stupid. The thing is, they'll be able to build a station by each sun. They won't have the credits in the credit tier system to even get to the bigger stations. You're only going to have small stations there. You have to build 6 small stations before you can build the next station up. And you have to get so many planet ones built. Otherwise, you build up all your places with small stations. So you have to build like 2 small. It's really resource heavy. Let me show you. I just had up a post. So this is what it, okay, aluminum, copper, water, aluminum, cartridges, power generator. This is the list that it takes of materials. Okay, this is the opening beta sample. Okay, the Corrales below totals 53,723 commodities. The system I claimed with Corrales used 70,589 commodities. The system I actually claimed was quite nice. The sample system I gathered the data was just ice balls. That's worse. Because you got this CCM stuff that he doesn't even, yeah, right here, composites. And you need such a high amount of them. Yeah, no, there is a video of that. You want to see it? He did get a station there. Nobody knows yet. Voodoo. Nobody knows. Here. Don't need the music. Just wait. Still has the fucking music. The light and lantern. Right there it is. Look at. Look at it fucking spin. So he built it. Oh, Voodoo. You can now rent a friend. So he built the station and it was fine. Yes. He built the station and it was fine. As soon as the servers crashed, he came back to this. That's how he got it built, because it was perfectly okay. You can try, but you can't get in it now. Because the door, the mail slot's spinning really fucking goofy. There's no way in it. So, look at people try, they just get blown up. Let's see if you can try. Now, I did see a guy who did get in. He had a trick to do it. But yeah. No, the one guy did figure out how to land on it. And it's really tricky. Like 30 times he tried and only once he succeeded. So this was 3.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Couple, like 4 more hours or so. Why? Another 4 hours? I'm still going to be on for like another 4 hours. Voodoo? Your download saying an hour? Don't worry about it, Voodoo. I'll be playing tomorrow too. So Raz, what other games have you moved on to? I'm in voice for anybody that wants to jump in.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Kenny, did you see that? Super Cruise Overdrive? I was a little too close to use it. We actually have Super Cruise Overdrive. So you can take those real long trips and turn them into really short trips. It's kind of cool. Oh, has it? I haven't played in a long time. Well, no, it's just for Super Cruise, Voodoo. It's not for jumping. Yeah, you can plot a cruise. I've done that before. I went up to Colonia the first time doing that. You just gotta make sure you have a way to fix your stuff. A lot. No. No, Voodoo. You got. It's a little bit smaller. No. You have Super Cruise. You do Super Cruise, and then you have Super Cruise Overcharge now in your jump drives. Not consumable. No. Listen. You get a special jump drive, and it is SCO supercharged or Super Cruise Overdrive. Do I mean Neutron? What are you talking about Neutron for? Listen, it has nothing to do with a neutron star. Nothing. Fuck the neutron star shit. Push the tab button when you're in Super Cruise, when you have the drive installed. No neutron needed. You go into Super Cruise in a system. If you have the SCO drive installed, D through A SCO drive, you hit the tab button and you go into Super Cruise.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Fuck, I can't see you. Must be still too far away. Let's see. Backside. It's just right. It's just right.
Surface scan complete.
Bacterium, Cadotis, Vertex. So there's a few. That's just some of those other ones are worth some money, but. See that big area. Down a little more.
Orbital flight engaged.
There we go. We got this and then we got that. We'll see which one it is. Yeah. But how do you know which ship is designed for it? That's the better question. I got it in a couple of ships, and I'll tell you, it is not very stable. Shit, I'm on the dark side. All right, let's go back up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just the three.
2, 1, engage.
What are all the newer ships that you're talking about? Because I know of the one Mandalay or whatever. Cobra Mark V. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Is I know that the Mandalay. I haven't gotten to play with it yet. A lot of people have been talking about it. Okay, where's the bright side? My son. Be this way. There we go. Oh. You went out to Beagle Point? Hey. In the Mandalay? Yeah, but you got all engineers unlocked and everything. You're all set. Go.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, no, because Voodoo with the overdrive, you can move a lot. You can take big trips and turn them into really short, fast trips. Voodoo, because that really scoots your ass along. And that's no joke. You scoot right along. I think I'm going to let everybody else do the system colonization. Because right now I still see no use in it. Besides, you're expanding the bubble. Whoop-de-fucking-do. You're putting your name right there. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I got my name way out there somewhere outside the bubble. Way the hell out there. All over like 40 systems. Or more. So, Kenny, what games are you playing right now? You got something new that I don't know about? You in Star Citizen, or what have you been playing? Just curious of what games got your attention. Astrobot. Why does that one sound familiar? Wait a minute. Is that the one my son said something about, my oldest boy? Hang on. Let me check my... What's the one that he told me about? Oh, he took RoboQuest. That's the one he told me about. Never mind. I think. That's Astrobot. You've been mostly Monster Hunter? Really? Or Astrobot. Why does it sound familiar? That was. Oh. I'm thinking I might try and go back to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Alright, so I'm on 4. Yeah, 4, so I got 5 to go. Got one more of these to get. An old 3DS game. I knew I heard that name, but I'm surprised, Kenny, you'd be playing Boulder's Gate. You were so big on Elite, I thought you'd be on like another space game. I thought you'd be like, I don't know, some space game of some kind. No Man's Sky or something. Kenny, you ever play No Man's Sky? That's not a bad game.
Landing gear retracted.
You like some space games and love the idea of space, but for whatever reason, they aren't my top style. Yeah, I get that. Fine. I mean,
Frameshift drive charging.
and not every
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No Man's Sky is an exception. What do you mean? Oh, because you played so much No Man's Sky? Yeah. I think I have way more into Elite than I do No Man's Sky because I let that fucker sit for 6 years. Or 5 years. Because I was so pissed off in the beginning where I could not fix that goddamn ship and leave the planet when I first got the game, and I was fucking pissed. It still irks me that they had it that fucking shitty in the beginning of the game and released it. Or probes. Kind of high. Kind of high, so if I go there. Need one more somewhere over in here, I assume, like right in here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Get it. Should get it.
Surface scan complete.
What other space games would you say is your big one that you really liked? I know you put a lot of time into No Man's. I suppose like Kenny didn't get into like No Man's. Star Fox? Yeah. Try right. The 64 version was a lot of fun. I got a copy of that downstairs.
Orbital flight engaged.
Banjo, and because Banjo is another good one. Kenny, ask anybody that's been around here when they brought up No Man's Sky to me. Yeah, Banjo was a neat game. I tried it on Windows, I tried it on Linux, I tried it when No Man's Sky came out. You could ask anybody here. I had people over the last 5 years telling me, go try No Man's Sky. It's really gotten better. Go try Fuck No Man's Sky. Ask anybody that was here. I straight out said, fuck No Man's Sky because I tried it on Windows, on Linux, repeatedly to fix that goddamn ship, and I would get everything done, and it would still say not fixed. And a lot of people reported that same goddamn problem, and they never seemed to fix it, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited. I'm like, come on, they're going to get it fixed. They're going to get it fixed. And then it was about a month, and not a fucking thing. I was just like, fuck No Man's Sky. The scumbags, piece of shit devs do not have a brain in their head. Ask anybody. That's exactly what it was like for me back then. Because I was so mad at the devs that they couldn't even...
Landing gear deployed.
I think, Ronnie, you were one that kept telling me to try No Man's Sky for quite a while there. Weren't you? You were one of them. Go back and try No Man's Sky. It's changed a lot. Quite a few of you people that came in and said, try it, try it. I was just like... I was so pissed at that game. Because they couldn't even have a halfway decent thing at release. I mean, halfway decent. Oh, you're still here, Vizzy? What are you going to watch now? What are you going to watch now, Vizzy? Or are you going to play a game? It's almost your bedtime. That I do know. Right there's a couple. Land, it should be buried at my back of the ship. Ronnie, do you have Elite? It's on sale right now. $10 and you can have Elite and Odyssey. It's $10 right now. It's on sale till the 20th. You just need this. Are you on my friends list? Are you on my friends list? And Steam? You let me know if you want it. It's only $10, Roni. I'll send it to you. You wait. Well, I can break the game down for you. I can break the game down for you. So, some of the things that I like about Elite. I'm going to show you some of the things that, when you look at it like No Man's Sky, you like No Man's Sky a lot, right? So this galaxy is a replica of the Milky Way. Like, we have all of these things, Bernard, California Nebula, all these different things that are in our galaxy, in our solar system, is also in here. And trust me, there's places out here that are way the fuck out there. Now, that's only a part of the game. That is, you got hauling. You can haul cargo, data, and a lot of other stuff. You got mining. There's several ways to mine. There's laser mining, there's fracture mining, and all of that. You have bounty hunting. You have jobs that you can get missions to hunt pirates down or other things like that. You can play solo, in a private group, or in open. Open is where every player is, and you can meet somebody that can gank you. But you can also have a lot of fun in open. There's engineering grinds, which are a pain in the ass, but if you've never done them before, they're kind of fun to do at a time because you get to see the improvements to your ship overall performance. There's a lot of people that have said, I've never done any engineering. Well, your ship is only half as good as it could be without the engineering. But once the engineering is done and you learn how to do it, it's not actually that bad. They've made a lot of improvements compared to when I first started the game. It used to be you had to do a lot of hardcore heavy grinding. Now, if you're doing missions to build your rep up, you can take certain rewards that give you a lot of the materials that you can then go trade for the ones that you need to do the engineering. So it's actually not that bad right now. So you can do a lot of things, like you could be hauling cargo or doing data missions, where we used to have to go to a spot and just constantly log in and out to collect all these materials, or you'd have to go planet hopping and do all this stuff to collect these very specific materials. And it used to be a hard grind. And it's not bad for doing engineering. Because a lot of the stuff you can just do data missions and cargo missions and collect the rewards of getting raw materials to encrypted data or the transmission data and this other stuff that you need for that stuff. So it's like, well, you're making money and you're getting the materials and you're making rep all at the same time. So it's kind of like a shortcut to how it used to be from the engineering days of you would grind 6 months just to get a quarter of the engineering done. And it's a lot different. That's what I mean. And the openness of the game, and also, like, you can jump in one of my ships if I have an extra, if I'm in a bigger ship with an open seat, and you can be, if I put turreted guns on, you can be controlling guns, and if I have a small ship, a bay, you can then jump into the small ship and then take off, and you can help me with pirates and be in a small ship fighter or be controlling extra guns. It's not the best multiplayer. It's not like Star Citizen level, but they've been adding all that kind of stuff, and it's actually come a long ways. And that kind of stuff is kind of cool. What I like about the game is if you don't want to do any engineering, if you just like to haul and do missions and get new ships and do that stuff, you can do all of just that and have a lot of fun. That's just me, though. Uh, so like the missions and stuff, and you can play the game many different ways. They have power play. Well, no. I think I don't remember. Did I scan this? Can I rescan? Same? Or I just finished this one? Yes. Or did I just start this one? I don't remember what I was doing. I got so talking to you about this, and I'm on 5. Did I just get to 5, or did I already do 5? I don't remember. Hmm. I don't remember if I was. There's a way to tell. I haven't played this game in a long time, for like 4 years. There's a lot of shit that I just don't remember. If I think I got to do this one. I don't remember being this close. Two or three. Okay. I got one more. Got one more. Okay. Yeah. Handicap me. After I get this one done, I'll show you a little bit more about it. What's neat is you can scoop fuel from stars, yellow stars and certain ones. You have neutron stars, a blue one like we saw earlier. Them you can use to supercharge your FSD drive. And it'll boost you, but you'll take damage. But you can jump way further using the neutron star highway, as we call it. 5 billion, you can buy your own carrier ship. You get 5 billion in game, you can buy your own carrier ship, and you can have a shit ton of ships and all kinds of storage on it. Kind of neat. I might get one this go around as I keep building stuff up. There's a lot of things in here, Ronnie, that just make the game kind of unique if you've never played it. It may be a 10-year-old game, but it has quite a bit to it. You know, if you like mining, there's a couple different. Also, you can mine. I thought we did some kind of surface mining on planets at one point. Yes, you can mine with the SRV on planets to pick up certain stuff. Haven't done that one in a long time.
Landing gear retracted.
But Ronnie, for just $10, that's so cheap right now. Get a few months out of it, shoot. You even played a game for a little while, you'd have a lot of fun with it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
We could be flying wing, where we can do bigger missions together and make, you know, lots of money together. There's wing missions. We can go do just even flying around together, doing odd missions and everything else. There's a lot of stuff that you can do in this game for how old it is. Go to. I'll show you some of the stuff today. These are all fleet carriers. There's 7 fleet carriers there. Fleet carrier, fleet carrier, fleet carriers. Look at them all. So, some of the cool things that we can do is...
Frameshift drive charging.
When we're jumping, we've got different options here. I'm going to set it up so I got my scanner. So when I hit into a system that I haven't been in before, I can scan the system and make experience points for my Explorer, and I can earn credits. And then it lets me jump or see the system in the map because I'll have data on it. And I can sell that data. When you get further away from places, it actually works out really neat.
Fuel scooping.
So here I'm fuel scooping. You got that yellow line. You want to stay outside of it. You have to have a fuel scoop on your ship so you can scoop fuel. The bigger it is, the faster you scoop fuel. And I'll just show you some of the ships that I've gotten just since I've been back into the game. After I reset my account, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, 5 years ago. I only played for a little while, and then I don't remember. No, Odyssey came out, and it was annoying to me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Got kind of annoyed at how little, how expensive the carriers were, and how little benefit there was to really have one when they first came out. At least that's the way I felt.
Fuel scooping.
What's neat is you really don't have to, if you're jumping around a lot, you can keep fuel scooping. You can circle around the sun a couple times. You don't have to land to get fuel. You can go on longer trips.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Just by watching your route planning and setting up your maps right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kind of neat. Go on longer trips away, you get all this data. Come back and you got so much money. If you find a system that nobody else has found, your name goes on as discovery. You become part of the map. Somebody else goes through there, they'll see your name.
Fuel scooping.
We got different autopilot systems, which is kind of cool. You can equip different ones. You can take them off if you don't want. How did I go past it? So here I'm in engaging Super Cruise Assist. So it'll take me there. As long as there ain't a planet in the way. Or anything weird. It'll drop you out with a little bit. You boost a couple times. And then engage the auto docking and let it dock. Little ships, you can fly them in manually by yourself if you want. Kind of cool to do. I used to do that all the time. Back in the day, all we ever did was fly ships that we'd strip down, turn into a paper bag, and get them with the longest jump range, engineer them out so we get even longer jump ranges. Take them way out into the black, go out for months, and just go out and find weird shit. There's a lot of lure out in the space that is part of the game that you can unlock all kinds of weird shit when you're out there. Find some really unique stuff. And it's really cool. I get landed. I'm gonna have to go pee again. God damn, old man syndrome. Man. Yeah, you can fly all this stuff manual. You can have it where you do stuff auto. Fleet carriers can jump a long ways, or the carrier ships, which is really cool. I mean, one of us had a carrier, we could all pile onto it and make a big jump out right out to the black and do it in a couple jumps. Get way the hell out there, and we could all go get a bunch of specialty data and stuff like that, and find all kinds of weird stuff and get all kinds of exobiology data that nobody else does, and get our name all over the place in an area, and come back and then sell all that data, and we'd all be rich. Rich beyond where you'd never need money. Well, see, that brought me out here. Just gotta get within, I think it's like 5K kilometers. Now, come over here, go to contacts, request docking. And now it auto docks for me because I have an advanced docking computer in the ship. Okay, this is docking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Give me a minute here. I gotta go to the bathroom bad.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Talking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
1 second. All right. Oh, let's see. Oh. Someone that I've been waiting. Oh. I didn't see he was on. This is one that I've been watching some of his videos. He's
I'm laying into him. The shields are up.
Yep, I'm getting away. Wait for my shields to come back up.
Yep, boosting. Ooh, he's on me. At least his missiles are.
Life support is 0.
You need me to,
he's but here's where he's doing Thargoid stuff,
that's not the
Roni.
issue.
Oh, it's the lightning.
He's doing Thargoid stuff right now.
I didn't even get hit by that. It's just the Thargon swarm.
Thargoids are still in the bubble. When they do this Thargoid stuff, it's the alien race that's attacking. Watch. So there's Thargoids.
Shields are down again.
They're the bigger creatures that are a little tough to beat until you really get set up for them.
Cool name. Nice to see you. We're fighting Thargoids today. And I am probably about to die. Another heart exerted. I think I see the one. That's the one.
There's a Thargoid. That's a what is a flower? No, what is that? But they have special weapons for stuff and stuff for going after them because if you try to go after them too early, look, they're wicked. That's early on. They're wicked. And
Right here. One weapons.
It's a lot of fun once you get built up to it.
Ran into that heart.
Yep, heart's down. Going for cover. Whoa, Python. Whoa. Showing me to your people. Who's your people?
What?
Oh, chat. So chat.
What if one day you realized red wasn't what you thought it was? But what if we made a new red?
So there he's back.
Shields are halfway down.
Yeah,
well, hello, Caustics. Oh, do I not have Caustic Sinks on this thing?
So there's a lot of different things in here you can do.
Wow,
there's also community missions that they've been doing once in a while. Okay. I think they got them back going. We can go do community missions together and earn lots of money and rep and all kinds of weird shit to get with different community missions. Usually do it with bigger ships though. That stuff, but you can do it with smaller ships and still earn all kinds of, and have a lot of fun.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it's bad.
But look, there's another Thargoid. I don't ever remember the names of them all. There's different ones. But I mean, look at.
That's the next heart.
They're in the bubble, so they're attacking an area. So they come in and they attack. They've done a lot of these kinds of weird missions and different things going on over the years.
There goes my canopy. Oh, the night vision trick doesn't work anymore.
No, I learned that the other day.
But yeah, it's like I said, there's a lot of different things to the game. What I like about Elite, okay, I haven't played it in a while, and you come back to it, and it's just like you feel like playing it. It's one of those games. It's like No Man's Sky for me.
Okay.
I'll repair myself.
No Man's Sky. Now that I've played it for a little bit, I feel like I can leave it sit, go back and play it again,
But it felt like
come back into this for a while, and then when I get bored of this, I could always jump back to No Man's Sky if there isn't another game that I feel like playing.
Well, okay, I see.
Between them two games, I could actually just bounce back and forth between. And even Out of War can be thrown in there if they actually do something with it.
That disruptive mass is annoying. That Titan debris field. That's what's causing it.
It's pretty cool. But they have some really advanced stuff you can do. You can do passenger missions. You can take passengers halfway across the system if you want.
It does.
I thought you'd like to see that. So, like, let's go to... Let's go in here. I got a bunch of my ships in here. Ever since they did the colonization stuff, we've been getting kicked out every once in a while. So I've been playing in solo. And I got a private group you could get into in the game, play in there. Not many of us left in there playing. But like I said, on the weekends right now, I'm playing this game. Just feel like it. Get that little itch to come back in and do some cargo, do some of this, do some of that. Come on. Go to my private group. You earn the arcs as you play, or you can buy arcs and you can buy some special ships. They're selling ships now. Okay, so now we go to Starport Services. Here's one of the hubs that I hang out in. You can sell the data that we collect. This is from all my jumping around, collecting stuff. Look at that, 2 million. Okay. And then I got 2 million from that, right? We come into here. Oops, wrong spot. So these are just some of the ships that I have currently. My current ship is an Asp Explorer. I got a Python Mark II. Got that with ARC credits. Type 9 Heavy, I got that with ARC credits. This is the starting ship. So like if you start, you'll start out with a ship just like this. A little Sidewinder. Just a neat little ship. That's your starting ship. So then if I hit the this, you can see, you know, it's a neat little ship. You can do, like, I put a fuel scoop on it, got some cargo, got the docking stuff, and I got a hangar on there. And I literally was just doing some basic stuff. It's not even very upgraded because I used it just in the starting. And then the very next ship you go to is a Cobra Mark III. It's a very good ship. This ship can jump further. and it can haul more cargo. This was one of them that I used for a little bit of everything. It's a good all-around multi-early ship. You know, after I had that, then I got this guy, Diamondback Explorer. Has a 47 jump range because after I upgraded it, could really jump some good, get out there a little bit further. You know, and then I have all my other stuff that I was able to do for upgrades through it. You know, and then you start to get into, like, I just got the Crate Mark II. I got a regular Python. This is one of my hauling ships. It has 208 cargo. Can use it for fighting a little bit if we need. Bunch of the other stuff in here, a bunch of cargo. Crate Mark II is a fighter. Python Mark II I got came as a fighter. You know, and then you got other ships that you start here, you got all these other ships that you can step up. You know, Viper Mark III, Cobra. You know, it's a $350,000 ship, Mark III. And you got so many Asp Explorer, you know, $6 million ship, great exploring ship. You got different hauling ships. And then you got the big boy, the Anaconda. Everybody loves that one. But then you got other ships that you can't get in some stations, you can get them in other. And then you get other ships that also get locked behind reputation. And there's a lot of different ships that you can unlock by doing a lot of different things. So I don't think you can buy a, can you, in game? Cobra Mark V. I don't think you can buy that in game, can you? That is a cash or a ARC only ship, right? Raz, are you still here? Because I know you can buy the Mandalay, 17 million. Yeah, Cobra Mark V is with the ARC. What's the other one that is that the only one that is locked behind ARC? At the moment, yes. So then another thing that, because yeah. Well, no, you don't need real money, Voodoo, because if you play the game enough, you can build up the ARC to get it. You're going to earn 400 every... let's go see. It was on sale before. That is a cool looking ship. I'll wait until it goes on sale again. That's a lot of ARC. This sucker is a cool ship. Mark V, fold up little wings. And we look at its stats. 3 mediums, 2 small. That's really good. 4 fours, a 3, and then a 4 distributor. That power distributor being a 4 is a big help. And look at a 5, 4, 4, 4. A lot of cargo space. That's a good setup. 4A frame shift with the SCO. Right there. That's what I was talking about, Voodoo, about the SCO. Super Cruise Overdrive. You need to have the SCO on it to do it. That's actually a pretty good setup. You know, and able to haul 64 tons. The regular Cobra Mark III is a brilliant earlier multi-role ship. This one is actually pretty freaking cool, though. You think the Mark III is better? Why? It has decent maneuverability. What makes you think it's better? Is you'd have the SCO drive with it and a 4A power distributor. Reed Mark III is better. Mark III is better than Mark IV or 5. Well, I got mine all tricked out. Well, not fully. The Mark V, though. Okay, that's cool. Then I won't worry about it. Then you'd be able to put them side by side and see how they do. Ooh, server slow. He's still talking to me. Let's see. Let's see what the Mark III. Two mediums instead of three mediums. A three power distributor. Well, I mean, the jump range isn't much different. And more cargo, more slots. So no. I don't see how it would be better. About the exact same maneuverability. See, this was before I had the SEO drives. I got that one a little increased because I used it to get out of the starting area. No, I don't think it would be better. I think the 5 would be better. Because you'd have the extra slots and it has a higher power distributor. I would think the 5 would be better. You have more slots. You have an extra medium. It'd be a better fighter. And it would be a better cargo hauler when you wanted to do that because it was able to have more cargo slots. So I think the 5 would be a much better ship. My own opinion. Oh, Mark III, Mark IV, yes. Mark III was better than the Mark IV. It had better maneuverability and... Okay. Damn. Got all different kinds of trading we can do in here too. Awesome. But then I still gotta go sell... So now because of Odyssey we can get out of the ship. It looks funny because you just see his arms moving. But this game has come quite a ways. There's a new king in town. You're in Galice? Yeah. So there's where you get the stuff for doing. That's your Pioneer supplies. Get your suit and that. I never checked with this.
No matter what business you're in, we'll have a ship for you. Take your time.
Ah, so you can access through here to make it more...
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Wait. You just saw a vid of someone turning off the rotational assist off inside that lantern light station? How'd they get in?
Can I be of assistance? You have organic data to share with us? I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
95 mil right there.
Is that everything? Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Well, there, I could buy a condo if I wanted. What happened when he turned off the assist inside there? Did his screen start going fucking nuts too? Oh my god. That would be frickin' hilarious. Oh god. You know, another thing in VR you don't want to do is be in one of the small fighter ships and then crash because they spin like a fucking top. Vomit comets is what they call them if you're in VR. If you're in one of the little fighters and you're coming in and you bump and it goes spinning off, they call them vomit comets, man. They're fucking horrible, I guess. So like here's where you can do missions. Roni. I like to do a lot of transportation stuff. Like this is a 2 million job. $48? I don't think I have enough room for 48 in this ship. I don't remember what I got for room. $40. I could drop the shield gen down to 3. Yeah, let me do that. There we go. Now I should have what for cargo? $64. There we go. Now keep doing that. Mission board. Now if there is a Like this one, 2 million. It's just a single run. Threat level 4. Military grade fabrics or thermal alloys. Leg dock, yeah, that's. But now see what's neat is we got so many choices in here. I still can make it there without no fuel. Oops. That is freaking cool. This will earn me another 2 mil. 1 job because I've gotten my rep up with them, which is really cool. The trick running the game is pick a station you like, run a bunch of missions from out of there, build your rep up. That is the first thing I tell people to do. Do data, start working your way up into cargo, because once you do, then you start making better money. Then buying stuff doesn't become too bad. I grab a little bit of fuel on the way from stars and stuff.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Plenty of fuel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How long has it been since you played Voodoo?
Fuel scooping.
Same here. I probably haven't played in 3 or 4 years.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wait for my heat. Got a bar. On my left is my heat. You can see 37%. 34. Let it cool off. Now make the jump because they're going to heat up. There's a lot of people that go, you're taking all them little low-paying missions, and it's like, nah, 2 mil's not bad. Just a grab and turn and burn.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let my heat come down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Look at this, as I'm jumping around like this, working on my Explorer rank. But as you're doing missions, you start earning ranks towards other things, and it's one thing leads to another in this game now. It's not like it used to be. A lot of stuff has changed in the game, for the better in some ways.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I had that before when I reset my account. I was triple elite. Then I reset my account years back. I think it's because I had a whole bunch of new people that were playing, that were joining it. It felt so weird just being so high up because I had gazillions of money, man. It was just like, what do I do? I could have bought a fleet carrier. I never did. My heat come down. Yeah, I'd have to rework up slowly to... I haven't done any of the fighting in the game. Have you? I haven't. I heard it's not worth it.
Fuel scooping.
I haven't heard anybody say anything really good about the space leg stuff for the combat missions. He said you just go there to die.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't know any more than that. It can be fun. Under what circumstance? And what part of it? There's quite a few different things that they have set up now. Level up. Just gotta practice. Yeah, but the combat, like in Star Citizen, isn't... The AI stuff is janky on the Star Citizen side, but... I mean, the combat overall for, like, the shooting and stuff is very good, and like Star Citizen, and I never had a problem in there. It felt kind of bleh when I first tried it. I like the combat, the ground fighting in Spaceborne 2 and that game I like the ground combat in. You missed a giant Thargoid? What do you mean? Well, the combat in Star Citizen the AI players, the AI that you go against, it sucks. But their combat overall isn't bad for the ground stuff. Because I've done a lot of bunkers and stuff like that. It's just their AI kind of sucks. In Star Citizen, at least the last time I played.
Fuel scooping.
A second, I'll look at that in a second once I get lined up. First, I want to get down.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Stay out of the main lines. All right. Line separation between elite and scam citizen is they are both set in the future and have spaceships. Well, if elite would keep moving up like they have been, they're definitely getting way further with some of the new stuff that they keep adding. And honestly, though, I just don't know how much more the game engine can handle. In reality. Because they already... Some of the things that they're never going to do that I've already heard is they're not going to... In Elite, they're not going to add interiors to ships. Even if you're in VR, they already have interiors to the ship. They're not going to give you space legs inside the ships. Which I think is a big... Kind of a... Why not? You know, I think that would get more people to want to play Elite. Yes, I 100% agree. I think that by the devs part, that was a real shitbag thing to do on it for the F devs. That was like one of the biggest shit moves they could have done is when they had it out and then they didn't update it for keeping the game alive or even say that you had to move to the newer gen hardware to play it. Couldn't give a fuck if Star Citizen or even No Man's Sky was a better game. I'm Team Ed regardless if I play any of them. Oh yeah, they screwed themselves big time. When they completely abandoned the console side. That was... I just don't get why they did that. Why didn't they even try to upgrade it for like next gen consoles and say you have to have the next gen console to get it so that you could I just don't get that.
Docking request approved. Please land on designated pad number 38. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
The other one, Memory, Voodoo, he got this running on he was running Elite on his mini PC. On a fucking mini PC. He was running Elite. It looked fucking good. He couldn't get Scam Citizen to work on the mini PC. But by golly, Elite fired up. No Man's Sky fired up on it. He had Spaceborne running on the mini PC. And that says a lot. It's a fucking mini... It's only this goddamn big, and it was playing Elite. And he was holding 60 FPS on the fucking thing. So why in the fuck, and that's in Odyssey, why in the fuck can't they make it work on a console? That's with a mobile processor. AMD. Why can't they have this working on a console? Does that make any... Yeah, you don't need much to play this. That's the thing with Elite. You don't need... Wait a minute, this is 2 million... This is the exact same thing. Oh, it's a little bit less. I'll be a money hungry. Now we can do this $1 million one. We're here. Threat level 6, though. Yeah. Yeah, no. Here, before I do this, let me show you something. So here.
For a little while. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy, happy, and all of those other things.
Now watch
my
this.
Friends. Welcome on in.
He's on his mini PC.
Just checking.
He's doing it on his mini PC with Linux. He's using Bazite.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Yes, welcome everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's see if
this is so fucking cool. Look at how clean this looks.
And then reduce the music down a little
Two
bit
shrubs.
more.
But he's on a mini PC playing Elite on Linux.
5 or 6% should be good there. Yes, welcome on in. As you can tell from the title,
listen, right here.
Well, so Sunday, I was talking about how Sundays I kind of want to.
Tomorrow we're going to play this, and he's going to be on his mini PC tomorrow.
Games that basically don't have an ending, more or less. So Elite Dangerous, X4 Frontiers, No Man's Sky. Those are the 3 right now that I kind of want to rotate as I'm feeling it. You know, it's not going to be like one after the other. It might be like a couple weeks of one, a couple weeks of another. It really comes down to what I'm kind of in the mood for.
Yeah.
And so I figured I'd kick this off with some Elite Dangerous here, which I have owned for many years, but I've never really dug into because it's just I've just never had time. Or
I want you
really,
to see what this looks like on a mini PC.
Just there were so many things
fucking
going on,
wild.
and the game was very what's the word I want to look for? It was very, very space truckery, very low key, and I was looking for things that were a little bit more actiony and stuff. That's not to say there's not action in here, but it was kind of like, you know, it was a good game, but there was still a lot of downtime, and there still is a lot of downtime. But now that I'm a little bit more, I guess, amenable to like games with some downtime and stuff in it, I figured I'd jump into it now, since these are things I've had on my long list of things to do for a long time. Now,
Intel.
I have watched a few people play. I have tried to watch some videos.
And he has a full AMD setup in his mini.
Unfortunately, all the videos I saw on how to get started don't actually start at 0, like a normal person who's brand new to the game would.
And he's right there.
So a lot of them are like, all right, you want to go do some mining, or you want to go do some exploration? Buy this ship that's like 25 million.
What AMD you running?
Well, that's great, and I'm glad that you've suggested it, but as we can see here, I'm starting out in
right there. He's in the Sidewinder.
So
it's really fucking cool.
Is, for those wondering which one I selected the, what was it?
But he's on Horizon
Standard Plus or whatever. So
he's not on
Sidewinder,
right
but
he didn't realize that his
5,000 credits
thing that wasn't connected.
1,000 credits.
He told me tonight.
There was also the option for just the standard one with 1,000 credits, and then there was one that was for Horizons, which automatically gives you like
5900X
stuff and a rover and all that stuff. And I thought, well, eventually, yes, I want to do like planetary stuff and whatnot, but to start off, I kind of wanted the extra cash and I solo play.
Get him in here. I want you to see this.
I didn't realize that the game lets you kind of jump between both without really much of a,
Yeah.
A hiccup. So I'll do open, and then we'll just see where it goes from there. I mean, back when I was doing back then, like open was
Ganker
pretty
City.
darn hostile. I get the feeling now, after all these years, it's probably not as hostile as it was, as far as like other players and stuff. So, I think we'll be a little bit better off here. So, that said,
that's like I got the 5950X.
If need be, I can probably plug in my controller. Although I'm also running this on Linux. This is my first test of doing a stream.
I give him
playing
credit.
a game on Linux.
I've told him for years to go to Linux. 5 years later, he finally did it.
So
he's just
hopefully everything's working. I mean, like I said, I went through the tutorials okay. Missions like data or cargo hauling are good to get creds, but
wait a minute,
it's an open road. Okay, not ashamed to play with keyboard and mouse. No, I
go to Gank Central.
I mean, it's either keyboard and mouse or it's a controller for me right now. I don't have a flight stick or anything to speak of at the moment. So it's one.
Yeah, now
other.
you were going to give me that. I was going to buy that 4090 from you, Kenny.
My only problem with the keyboard and mouse, and this was in the tutorial in particular,
I wanted that 4090.
The mouse controls both
your
the pitch
5090
and the yaw at the same time, and so I end up like, even though I'm going straight, I end up spinning constantly, and I got to figure out if there's a better way of doing that, because that's.
I wanted to buy that 4090 off you, Kenny.
No, I don't have any HOTAs or anything like that. No, I have a racing wheel, but I have a feeling that's not going to do too well.
I could have used that
with 3-dimensional.
I can't find any decent ones.
And
the 7900X.
So yeah,
or 7970 or 9070 XT isn't.
So I have a mission.
Still not really out.
That they give you when you first start out. And I gotta remember, it's not enter. I keep hitting enter, but it's space.
That doesn't look bad. For on a mini PC, that's a potato PC right there.
Dromey.
And look at how clean it is.
Dock. Okay. So.
Oh, and don't mind, it's also a stream PC. He's streaming with it.
There were
and running the game.
Some.
What do you think of that?
Missions.
All on a mini.
For that. Transportation missions. I don't want to do any combat missions, honestly. Oh yeah, they're here. So Dromey. Where is it? Where do I have to go for this? Need to recover as much material. Salvage operation.
No, don't do that. I didn't watch him. I didn't see what y'all did.
And
do data or delivery.
Encrypted data storage salvage operation. So how does this work? So tell me. You need to find the missing encrypted data storage. Search signal sources in a Dromey system to find them. Take the items to the station in the NetTech system. Okay.
Not a bad mission, but just not something really good to start out with.
Do I need anything special to find them? So here we go. Encrypted data storage. Scan a nav beacon or use the full spectrum system scanner to locate the target. These missions you need to scoop it into your ship. Okay. So what do I need? Do I need a... How does that work, I guess, is my question. I'm assuming I don't have... That's not like something I have by default on this basic Sidewinder, right?
Damn, Voodoo. Don't take the data encryption storage.
I probably have that. Let me go back to outfitting here. So I don't have any utility mounts right now.
Yeah, you don't want to do the
internal. I've got shield generator, 2 cargo racks, a fuel scoop, super cruise assist, docking computer, and a planetary approach suite. And nothing in vehicle bays. So utility mounts look like just defense.
Yep.
And shield boosters.
Yep. He's never played this.
Cargo.
I want to see how he does.
Is that so what does that? Just so I understand. Is that the is that just something you can just do, or is that a module here? Every ship has a cargo hatch. Okay. So all right, so that's just something that's just something that every ship can do, regardless of what you have on board, as long as you have.
Yeah, Voodoo, I hear you.
Right? So, okay, all right, that's good. So.
Wow,
courier job
Voodoo.
too? What's this?
Carrier job. There you go. Grab that carrier job. Grab it.
Oh, that'll be stored in your computer and will not require any cargo space. Bonus.
Take it. Take it.
Yeah, so...
Accept all of that.
Drone system. All right, I'm going to take that.
Good.
Adequate. Yeah, okay. And...
Find another data. I wasn't here for this because I was at work.
Word upon delivery. All right, we'll take that.
It is their fault.
All right, I just wanted to see what was here.
I would hire some hackers to go after all their fucking stuff and shut them all down.
I don't want to do that yet because I have no idea where anything
It is NVIDIA's fault.
I like trading in these games.
The cards are starting on fire and all this other shit.
Goal here, at least for
it is their fault. I don't care what they say or what they claim. It is their goddamn fault.
Do
for
pure exploration,
building bullshit,
and eventually do mining. That's kind of what I want to do first, and then anything else we'll see.
Also, haven't I, Voodoo?
Okay, so
I've seen a lot of sketchy shit people have done.
So we've got
like, how in the fuck did you make that work?
So where I have to go for this?
And what made you think of doing that?
Moss and Dock.
I've seen guys fucking cut wires and resplice shit back together, put different ends, doing some really fucking sketchy shit with black tape.
I gotta go to drone system, find them, and bring them back here. Got it. Okay.
Oh, he took that encrypted data.
So
salvage mission, not the worst.
Okay. All right. And then, do I access this?
Not what I would recommend. I would just stick to some data and some. I just want to see what he really does here.
Sidewinder paint job, sure. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Alright, so we have that. Let's do auto launch.
Fuck, man, that FX63 I said earlier, I remember stripping
Alright,
my PC
first
down
time
like
out.
1 a.m., putting
Without,
it back
without
together.
the safety net.
And shit. No paste, so I had a light bulb. I used toothpaste. The fucker booted. I forgot I did that. And ran it for 5 fucking months. Yeah, I've done some stupid shit. I had something down in my shop. I had something in my shop that I used because I couldn't find thermal paste, and I was like, I'm not gonna go to the fucking store when it was 2 hours or an hour and a half away, and they're not even gonna be open until for 2 days. And I put it together. I don't remember what I used. I think it was like an anti-seize or something that had a metallic compound to it. I think it was like an anti-seize or something. And I put that on it because it was conductive for
Most
all of that
time
shit.
You find stuff, or
Careful with
it
it so I didn't hit any.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I gotta figure out all the
And
scanning and all that stuff.
It fucking worked. I ran it for almost 6 months and forgot I did that one. I don't remember what it was exactly. It was one of my things down in my garage that I had.
So we're going over here.
And I ran that thing for at least 6 or 7 months before I remembered one day when I forget what happened. Oh, it started running warm. I'm like, why is this fucker running so hot? I pulled it apart.
Galaxy map.
And I'm like, oh crap, this ain't even thermal paste, man. I've been running it this long. I fucking forgot about it.
So where am I trying to go here? There we go. Up here. Show me,
Right. I had a guy
actually shows, okay,
who
so
ran.
blue means that you have
He built this
missions
computer.
in the system. Okay.
He had 32 gigs of RAM. This is way back.
This is no,
2 of his RAM sticks weren't pushed in all the way. But he only had 16 showing. You could see where pins got hot and were melting on the fucking RAM.
Oh, okay.
Never started on fire. They burned up a little bit, and then that was it. He ran it for like 2 years. Never cleaned his computer.
Is that? Should put it on.
When he brought it to me, it was running really hot.
Right.
Well, that's because the CPU fan was turning at half speed from all of his fucking cat hair in it. The fan speed, you could almost count how fast it was turning because there was so much fucking hair gnarled around it.
Really? Okay.
There's something else with that one. Oh, he had no thermal paste on his CPU, and it was an AMD. 0 thermal paste. The side plastic, that compound or whatever, kind of melted a little bit and raised the CPU cooler up just a little bit, so it wasn't making enough contact to keep the fucker cool.
Something else in there.
Oh my God, was that fucking hilarious! So I took a Dremel and I ground down on the CPU to flatten it back out. Put thermal paste in there and sandwich the fucker back together. By golly, that fucker ran for years more. Yeah, but this is running on.
Is that controls? Ship controls.
He doesn't say. But, I mean, this is on a mini fucking PC. And he did this. He's going to play it tomorrow night. He's probably going to join in with me. And he's going to play again. I had 60 some units I can haul, right? That's... Was it? 54. God, I think I think I can haul 60. $64. Okay. Don't remember how many I could haul. So I got 64 units I can haul. $45 units. There you go. Well, that's 30 units. There's 30 units. I'll take... Where's that? Right here. Level 4. Accept. This is what I normally like to do, is just do some basic mission shit and just fucking bounce around, getting all kinds of...
Landing gear retracted.
One... The ways to jump, but... By golly, I can make it without refueling if I don't need to. Yeah, but all the sketchy shit we did back in the day. And we never had any of that shit start on fire. Melt anything. I've seen a lot of burnt up crispy pins and weird shit on connections. But nothing ever started on fire where shit was just gotten hot or something stupid. But this shit... I've had fan plugs where they plug into the motherboard. Get so hot that they kind of melt a little bit because the fucking fan stopped working. Back in the day before you had the sensing of, hey, that fan shut off. What's that voodoo?
Speed restrictions lifted.
Right now?
Commander.
Wait a minute. Is that what this guy's doing? This other one I've been talking to? He's doing the Thargoid stuff. Is that what he's working on? He was. He was doing Thargoid hunting.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can go there and scan it for the resources. It's already dead. And you missed out on the kill, is what you're saying?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
See, people with one body are fucking colonizing this kind of shit. Those people are freaking...
Frameshift drive
Really?
charging.
I don't think I have the sole permit yet. I don't know if I have the sole permit yet. There's a lot I haven't done yet. I have to jump on a ship, jump on somebody else's ship. That would have me fuming. Get ganked when you're there to fucking deal with a Thargoid? Fuck that. Those fucking people are pathetic.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's fucking retarded. Dylan, yo! I hardly ever get anybody talking on Rumble. I always forget to look over there. I got it right there next to my other chat. Hopefully you haven't been over there for too long. Like I said, I don't get anybody to ever talk over on Rumble. Get a few people to watch the videos once in a while, but not many. I think I'm getting more on YouTube for views, but Rumble's one of those that's kind of... I don't know how long ago you said that because it doesn't have a timestamp. I don't know if you're still there.
Fuel scooping.
Hang on. Oh, you know, a mad thing, speaking of Soul, I never did the Fed rank either to gain the permit, but for some reason when I ported my Xbox account over to PC, I logged back in on my Xbox and I got achievement for visiting Soul and shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hang on, but I don't know if do I got you listed as a mod over there? You should be able to get it. Oh, you didn't have the capitalization right. You can do the @ symbol. Hang on, let me see. Hang on. Well, no, Voodoo, you just had to do the @ exclamation SO @ and then do the RA, and then it would have popped up his name, hit tab, and then it would have finished it, and it would have auto completed it with the proper capitalization. You were missing the capital letters on his name, and that's why I didn't give you the shout out. That's why I didn't do it. Because I got you as mod over there. You and Kenny both are mods. Yeah, exclamation SO space the @ symbol, and then start typing the first few letters, and it would pop up and you hit tab, and then it would auto complete it with the proper setup. So I have it. So you do exclamation SO space @ and do RAZ, and then hit tab, and it should auto complete it. The way I have it set up. Try it. You'll see what I mean. Heat come down.
Frameshift drive charging.
There. Let that run for a second. There you go. Got you both shouted out. See, the add-on mine works because of the way I got it set up. I've never had a problem using the app. Yeah, I have mine all set up with multiple ways to shout people out. And then I also... Or the space movies? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what missing. How's this is going? Not behind the planet, so. All right, let's see. I'll look in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta be careful because I am multi-streaming, so I can't play too many things. I think Dylan came in and then left. Yeah, but Twitch don't see that shit that way. Twitch is like, well, that sounds similar to this, and well, we don't have any record of that, so we're just gonna say that it's copyrighted, even though they don't have a clue. Twitch twat is fucking retarded.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Come on.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Come on.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Come on.
Docking request denied.
Seeing all these fucking ships out here.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Let me in the fucking station.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
Finally. I'm not being a pussy, Voodoo. I just know how twatter is. If you're not fucking 20 years old with your tits hanging out, making guys jerk off to you, getting 1,000 subs an hour, Twitch doesn't give two shits. I'm gonna let you want to clip something, go right on the fucking head. You know me, Voodoo. I don't give two shits. But I'll give you one big fat shit. I ain't bad. Delivered 36 units. Just under 900,000. Bicentenary for 6. Oh. There's a 1.1 million. 54 units. Yeah, that 1.1 million. What I mean, you get your rep up a little bit. You get your level 6. Fuck it. Right, clipped it. We'll see what we can come up with. That fucking sounds like you. That sounds just like you.
Incoming message. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right. $79 songs deep. You're welcome.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're welcome. I keep getting you more and more bullshit. You know, as old fucks, we just don't care. You do realize that, Voodoo. You try that shit with one of these young punks today, they would be fucking going, oh my god, how dare you do that? Oh. You're insulting me. Like, go fuck off. Nobody cares if your crotch is getting hurt because somebody makes a meme of you. We don't fucking care. We'll just laugh about it.
Fuel suit disengaged.
But I wouldn't do it if you didn't. It's like, hello, welcome to the Twatter's House of Twats, where Twitch, the Twatter servers, let the Twatters spread their legs, show their titties, make millions of dollars, and they just sit there because they have no fucking brains between their ears. And Twitch lets them do whatever the fuck they want. But a normal guy who streams says one wrong thing and they're banned for life. Fuck off, Twatter.
Frameshift drive charging.
God. They'll let them basically do porn and all this other shit on Twitch. They're basically a soft porn at this point. With the way that they're fucking basically naked on stream. I'm waiting for the FCC to come along and tell Twitch your license is pulled. Because you're promoting porn to underage fucking kids. And that's basically what they're doing. Everybody knows it. All the normal people will say the same damn thing. It's basically porn on Twitch. And they need their fucking license pulled if they don't fucking put a kibosh. Then you got all of the fucking haters, Hassan and all these other ones, that will promote killing people and say, I didn't say you kill somebody. You're just hating on me because of my beliefs. And Twitch just bats a blind eye. At all of it. But if a normal person does something, oh my God, you're banned. Oh, you played 10 too many, so you played this, you did this too much. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Frameshift drive charging.
People gotta understand. They have a TOS, but they don't use it on the ones that really deserve it. The TOS, Twitch's own TOS, takes most of these fucking bikini stripped down, fucking basic naked streamers, females, yes, all of those fucking females, not all of them, but you know which ones I'm talking about. And they are actually in violation of TOS. But Twitch doesn't apply it. They are actually in violation of TOS if you read the TOS terms of service. But what's Twitch do? Well, because they make Twitch millions of dollars and they claim that they make no money, but the reality is if they didn't pay their fucking CEOs fucking $40 billion a year, they would have a profit in Twitch. Oh, wait, maybe they need to take a little advice from Elon and strip out all their waste. That would make them profitable. Then they would maybe actually have to pay streamers something real instead of half of everything. Let's think about it. If they didn't have 5,000 CEOs each making 40 million or 400 million a year, Twitch would probably turn a profit and they could pay more streamers a realistic fucking pay. Think about it. If Twitch didn't have these fucking 5,000 buildings everywhere, with all of these fucking trans people running around and all this other bullshit, DEI hires, and paying them $200,000 a year, for doing not their fucking job, but letting them just stand around and with their thumb up their ass or thumb up the other person's ass in the same room as them. If Twitch would cut out their fucking waste, they could actually let streamers earn a living. Think about that. But instead, Twitch will just keep paying their CEOs more and say that they're losing money so they can keep trying to take more from the streamers. Food for thought. Am I right or am I wrong? What do you guys think? You just look at what Elon did to Twitter. He cut out all the fat, cut out all the waste, having four extra servers. They said we can't cut them off. Elon goes up with a fucking pair of wire cutters and cuts the fucking cables to him and looks at it and goes, well, it's still working, so I guess it wasn't needed. Who's right and who's wrong? That's pretty easy. You need some redundancy, but you don't need to have that much. It was a waste.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm pretty sure that 95% of Twitch is a waste of all their payments out for their CEOs and all this other bullshit.
4, 3, 2,
Paying out for these office buildings that nobody does anything in. You know, there's probably a half of, 500 million or so gone just in paying for buildings that, well, they have all these employees sitting around who don't even do their fucking job. Cut all that fat out. Yeah, Twitch looks a little bit different. And they're probably turning such a high profit.
Fuel sync disengaged.
That they'd actually have to report the real numbers. No, it's not much different than our government. They can't report a real number. Because if they reported a real number, well, then things would look a little differently and nobody would be streaming at Twitch. That's why they always say, we're broke, we have no money. Don't mind, we just gave all of our CEOs a 40% raise. That's the only reason you're broke, is because every year you give them a 20, 30, 40, 50%. That's the reality of it. My temp down.
Frameshift drive charging.
I already know how many more jumps I gotta go. Tony Curtis! What game mode am I in? What do you mean? I'm in a private group right now. Why? I'm usually always in a private group. Yeah, I know. I know of him because he's also he's a friend of oh, what's his fucking name? And he talks all the, yeah, he's the legendary ganker of pain in the ass from everybody. I got an easy answer for you, Tony. This is what I say. I normally don't do this to people. But hey, Tony, I got a nice little thing for you. Bye, because I know you. Because one of the people that I actually know, oh man, what's his fucking name? Honey, the other one who plays Elite? Picard Eason. Picard Eason teamed up with him and was going ganking with that asshole. Raz, that's how I know him. Oh, fly me into the planet. Hang on. I don't give a shit. He's helped raise a lot of money for charities, but it's your channel. Ban who you want. Bye. I don't play around with ganker bullshits who come into people's streams just to fucking gank them. He goes into people's streams and ganks them. And that's actually a violation of many things. Yes, it is. Stream sniping is too. Look it up on Twitch's TOS. On Twitch's TOS, stream sniping to take somebody out in a game is too a violation. Later. That's a fact. I can prove it. Stream sniping is considered cheating and is against Twitch's terms of service. According to Twitch's policies and activities, gives an account an unfair advantage in an online multiplayer game and is prohibited, including cheating, hacking, botting, or tampering. While Twitch may not always ban viewers and such, it is. What'd you miss? Commander Tony Curtis comes in, who is a known stream sniper and a ganker. First thing he comes in, oh, what are you playing in? Trying to see if I was in the open so he could come and stream snipe me and gank me. He's part of, he joined up, Bacard Eason joined up with him and was ganking people, and Bacard used to be a good person in the channel, but he joined up with him. I don't mind if I'm in open and somebody's fucking with me. As a normal, hey, we're going to fuck around with somebody because you're going to a place. But when he goes into people's streams, watches where they are, and then goes to them and then goes to kill them, stream sniping is illegal and against TOS and Twitch. It's also, by Steam's accord, stream sniping is also illegal by Steam. And a lot of games have in their TOS, if you read them, stream sniping is illegal by almost all the accounts in accord. It's just a fact. But when somebody has to be so low that they go to somebody's stream and then seeks them out for somebody to go after just to kill them and to fuck with them, and Voodoo, I've been ganked before. Do I give a shit? Yeah, I've lost a lot of shit, whatever. My own thing was doing. Whatever. But when they come to my stream and I know what they are, fuck them. I ban them. I don't care. If Raz got pissed off because, well, he's donated and helped out a lot of charities. Yeah, but he goes to people's streams and ganks them. I don't care how much donation you do. If you're a dick in real life and you're a dick in the game and you donate to charities to try to make it seem like you're a good guy, I still will fucking ban you. I don't fucking care. My stream, my right. If I don't want to deal with a fucking ganker, my choice. Now, if a ganker finds me and they're not doing my stream, fine. Let them kill me. I don't fucking care. But when they come into my stream and say something, and everybody knows they're a known stream snipe ganker, yeah, I'm gonna fucking ban you. And trust me, I've been killed in open going to specific stuff for engineering. It happened many of times. And I mean many of times. Because I used to play a lot in open. So I died a lot. I had rebuy cost and I never worried about it. You know what I mean? And yeah, so I bought some shit and I lost. It was never a big deal when you had enough money. Who gives a shit? And I was playing in open because that's where everybody else was playing that I knew. I didn't fucking care. But I'm not gonna
Lakon Tango Echo Charlie, please check your speed on approach to this facility.
You want me to send? What? What are you talking about, Voodoo? What do you mean? You want me to send? Send what? Hang on. Let me land, then I'll look.
Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay 05.
Yeah, I'll check Discord. Hang on.
You are approved for automated docking.
Oh, yeah, I'll... Yori, what if a person watches your stream to see if a ganker shows up? Then said person goes to streamer's location to kill ganker and leaves streamer? Sounds like Yori's just part of a ganker group.
Docking successful. Grind crew dispatched.
I don't care when I got killed in open by whoever. It's happened so many fucking times it doesn't matter. But when they come to my... Wouldn't that be anti-ganker? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got it. Hang on. You lost me there. What if a person watches your stream to see if a ganker shows up? Then said person goes to streamer location to kill ganker and leaves streamer. So if you're saying that, like, okay, if I'm streaming and then a ganker got me, but they knew the name and knew that it was a ganker, but then they come there and then they killed the ganker because they knew that it was a ganker and not just some random occurrence. Like that is what you're saying? Kinda, yeah. In a nutshell, they're saying someone watching the ganker stream also... Right. But a lot of the gankers don't stream. That's the funny part. Most of the gankers don't stream. They'll only post videos onto YouTube like a day or two after they snipe somebody. They won't do it live because that would be a violation of TOS. See? Which it still is a violation. I don't know how they would consider that because, okay, just thinking about this practically, from just anybody's comment. Stream sniping is illegal. Now, have you found any gankers that actually stream their side while they are live ganking? Yari, that's a good question. I've not seen any gankers, except for when I was on Kick. But he was more of a pirate. He wasn't a ganker. And he was doing it in Star Citizen. Because how do I know? Because when he killed me, he messaged me saying, damn, you put up a hell of a good fight. You want some tips? And then I became his friend. He liked that I actually put up a fight. And he gave me, after he killed me, something like, I don't remember, it was some millions of credits. He just sent it to me through Star Citizen. Because he was like, dang, didn't really mean to kill you. I was just going to fuck you up a little bit because you were fighting so hard. But here, this is for putting up a fight, and he paid me. But he streamed it. And what they were doing, it was kind of funny, is they'd pick one of the cities and they'd put like 10, 12 ships out there and they wouldn't let anybody leave. They would dogfight them. It was kind of funny. But anybody who fought back, they'd actually let fly out most of the time. They just wanted some dogfighting action. And if you gave a fight, he'd pay you really good for the fight. In-game cash credits. It was funny as hell. I could go back I could go back into my kick and find his name. It was funny because he was pirating more. Like he'd tell people, fight me or pay me, or however he did it. Live or die, you know, but he was more like a pirate. It was funny as how he did a lot of that. And there was times that he acted like a full straight out ganker. I'll admit it. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. I just wanted to get this delivered. All right. Voodoo just made something. You want to clip something, go right on a fucking head. The audio's louder than my voice. You can't hear me. Hear that? So did you hear that, Voodoo? The audio for the drums and all that was way louder than my voice. Listen. You want to clip something, go right on a fucking head. You know me, Voodoo. I don't give two shits. But I'll give you one big fat shit. Fat shit. My voice was down too much and you had the other stuff up higher. Shit. Because it's too consistent all the way through. If you're not fucking 20 years old with your tits hanging out, I'm about 20 decimals lower. Making guys jerk off to you, hitting 1,000 subs an hour, because I'm only louder than that little part there. Twitch doesn't give two shits. But now the beat's louder than me. I'm looking at my EQ. 20 years old with your tits hanging out. 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 You want to clip something, go right on a fucking head. If you're not fucking 20 years old with your tits hanging out. Yeah, no, I know. Making guys jerk off to you, hitting 1,000 subs an hour. Twitch doesn't give two shits. But yeah, other than that, like I said, my voice was about 20 decimals from what I could see lower than the audio. And you should have it the other way around. The audio should be about 10 lowers than my voice so that you can actually hear it. Space Boobies was better. Space Boobies was a good one. in the reply message. This one. Just gotta set yourself up right. One above that? Wait a minute. That's the one I was playing. Just gotta set yourself up right. No, you know? The one that I still like the best. Sorry. The one I still like the best.
Hello. Welcome to Enos Buttfucks Anonymous. How many do you
I still
wanna
love
have
this
sent
one.
over for you of the Woke Buttfuck Stupidities Association? We'll send them
I
your
still
way
like that one the best.
for $1 per visit.
For only $1 per visit. I still like that one from that night. That one is probably about the best. Wait a minute. All right, I got him changed. They're good. There we go. Got another one there. $1 per minute. I still think that was probably one of your better ones. That was still probably one of your better ones, I will say. There's nothing here for me to... That one was still the best. Because that was just a spur of the moment thing. That one was good. Damn it. That's all good. All good. All right. Ten minutes of install? What do you mean? Oh, 10 more minutes till it's installed. Wow, that was a while ago. Well, let's see about navigation. I'd have gone full circle. I need fuel. Okay. Wait. He's installing Elite. No, Yuri, that's a heck of a good question. Because have you ever seen a ganker stream it on Twitch? I have not seen a ganker or a stream sniper slash ganker streaming on Twitch while they're doing the ganking. They only put the videos up on YouTube. So it's not like you'd be able to see ganker side of what they're doing and who they're going after. Oh, you meant if it was stream sniper. Well, see, I know Tony Curtis was a ganker.
This is Traffic Operations signing off.
Tony Curtis, if you go on to YouTube and look up Tony Curtis, he is a straight out ganker. He's been that way for years in Elite. He ganks in Elite. He's also ganked a little bit in Star Citizen. Yes. Like if I'm leaving the main bubble, I've gone to open. Heck, there's certain other things that I'm doing that I just go into open. I don't... I go into open it quite a bit. I mean, it all depends on what I'm doing. I've done it where I've just been doing this kind of shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
Ready to engage.
All right, there's no target.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, now the game's acting weird. Game is really acting weird. Don't quite make sense. Yeah, but look, my target is behind the planet. My target's there. I first got to get... It's only crashed a couple of times for me. It's not done too bad. I've had 2 crashes and I've been streaming 8 hours.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's not giving me the out arrow. Yeah, well, I gotta try to get this Super Cruise. That's what I was trying to do. But it's not letting me.
Frameshift drive charging.
It charges up, but it's not giving me the trajectory out. See that? I mean, unlock it from my nav ball. Well, no, see, I was Oh, wait a minute here. Yeah. Here, let me try this.
Frameshift drive charging.
But still then.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's still not letting me jump. That's what I just tried. I have no destination. Look, I have no destination set. I have no destination set. I have no marker there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Align with. It's. It's like it's crashing. Oh, I'm still climbing.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, it's still not giving me the Okay, let me see if I can't. I'm gonna have. There's the 90.
Frameshift drive charging.
I still don't have the escape marker. There is no planet next to me. There's nothing I can see above me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, let's see if I can. Try that. Still behind me. I need something in front of me. Closer. Hang on, I got an idea. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what I had to do one other time. Let's get it where that marker comes up, then it will let me jump to it. It didn't even let me do that. Hard points deployed. Retracting. I have that marker in clear visible. I'm above the...
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't go to another system, Voodoo. You're not getting it. It won't let me jump. Look, I got system right there. It's not letting me jump. Not even letting me. Not even letting me escape out. Only thing I could do is crash it. That is all I could do is crash it. No, I wasn't in private. I was in my private group. But I was in my private group. I was in my private group. I wasn't in solo. Oh. It's looking like Frontier's having another fucking crash tonight. No. I didn't make a new. I only made a new game. I didn't make a new thing. You're in my private. I can look. At least I didn't have anything on me. Yeah, I'm in this one. Here, let me go back. You're in a different group. I'm in my Techno Freak. You're already in it. No, wait a minute. Oh, I think you're in this one. Yeah, this is the one that you're in here. You're right here. Ah, that fucker fast clicked. Hang on. It double clicked on me. Give me a second. I had that happening a lot since they've screwed around with stuff. When I click on it, it will just take me right into open. Now I'm in my private group.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's the vector.
Ready to engage.
That's what I needed. Just needed to relog. Noob! You see that little mess I was having? God damn. Game sometimes gets annoying. I was gonna say, you should see me. Watson. I'm jumping back for better missions. Come on. Now the game's froze up again. Ooh. Now it's not even opening in my star map. All right, now give it to me. There we go. There we go. We're getting all kinds of shit tonight. I've only had 2 crashes, though. Actual crashes.
Frameshift drive charging.
From where I am now, I'm going back to LA. That's where I got my best jobs out of.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, earlier I had Tony Curtis, the famous ganker, come in, who is also a stream sniper. Then one of my regular ones that I've talked to for years freaked out because I banned him. Well, he's donated to a lot of charities. Well, if he's a stream sniper, Why should I care if he donates to charities to try to make it seem good? Like he's a good guy. But then he'll jump over and say something and say, hey, what mood are you in? And I know Bicard Eason. Well, no, it's not that. He's a known stream sniper. A known stream sniper. And he goes into people's streams and then goes to kill them. And he does this all the time. And I just look at it as, why even have somebody around your stream who does that shit? Why promote somebody who stream snipes and ganks people for no reason?
Frameshift drive charging.
We've all, if you've been playing a game any amount of time and played an open, everybody gets ganked sooner or later. I think the biggest time, get what I was doing. I came back from somewhere. I think it was the first time I went out to Colonia. I did it in my DBX. And I went out and I sold all my data when I got out there. From all the jumps going out. Well, then I took the long way back and I manually jumped all the way back. And I took my time coming back and I collected all this data up. I mean, I had a shit ton of data because I took the economical route and it took me like 3 weeks or 4 weeks. It took me forever to come back from Colonia because I was taking my time. And I was coming back to Melee right here and I got ganked. Now, do I think he was watching my stream? Probably not. I think it was just a lucky, oh, here I was. Because it was right after I came into the system. And it was like the normal drop in and here somebody fucking comes after you. It wasn't like it was like I was in the system traveling to a place and then got ganked? No. Like I said, people wonder why so many people don't play in open. Well, that's kind of obvious. I play in open when I feel like it. A lot of times when I'm in open, I'm not streaming it. I will say that. If I am in open, I usually don't stream that I'm in open. Because no reason to promote that you're in open and then have people come along and just watch and never say anything and come and try to gank you. That's the number one thing that a lot of these gankers do is look for people streaming. And if they can find where they're at, they come in, they gank you. Whatever. I've had it where I started my stream and I was in open. Said I was in private. Or in solo. Not my problem if they didn't look for me.
Fuel scooping.
But a lot of times I'm playing in private. I have the original Mobius group that I joined way back in 2016. Part of the original Mobius group. When I joined, there wasn't that many members.
Frame shift.
Right behind me, you mean? You're following me? Yeah, I come up here to Melee. This is where I normally run out of. This is my normal stomping grounds. I just like this area. I don't know why. I don't know why I like this area. I've always liked this area ever since I got up here. There's some ringed planets over here that have, and they sell some pretty good modules here too.
Honey. Friend hears a noise and goes, "What was that noise?"
Yeah.
You say, "Be sure." it
Yeah, you're in here. I don't know if my voice works in here.
Yeah, it does. I can hear you.
Oh, it does. Okay. I didn't know if it did work in here because I'm on Linux and I've never had it work before.
Okay. I'll see.
Okay, my wife has a joke. Hang on, let's hear this.
Friend asked, "What was that noise?" Me, my shirt fell. Friend, it sounded louder than that. Me,
You're
I was
speaking
in-
so fast I can't understand you.
Friend asked, "What was that noise?"
Friend,
My shirt fell.
friend asked, what was that noise? And what did it say?
My shirt fell.
Shirt fell.
Friend, it sounded louder than that.
Friend says, it was louder than that.
Me, I was in it.
Me, I was in it.
Although it's getting interdicted for some reason.
You're right, too.
You're awful quiet. Hang on. I gotta figure out what is up because you're awful quiet.
Wilhelm wanted to interdict me, so I'm just saying I
don't know why you're so quiet. That is weird. You ever been to the system, LA?
possibly.
They actually sell some pretty good modules and stuff here, and there's reason I've come here too is because there is, when you look at the list in here for the system, there's some different rings in here. I don't remember all what. There's a conflict zone, low intensity. There's just some places that I can always do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let me see. Yeah, low intensity conflict, 2 low intensities, and a couple of resource extraction sites, and then there's also a conflict zone, high intensity, resource extraction site high, medium, and resource low. So you see why I like this one? It has all the different conflict zones for the most part. Conflict zone high, medium, low, several of them. Resource extraction site, hazardous. It's all right in this one if you want to do bounty hunting. How slick is that? Look, here's a resource extraction, hazardous. What do you think of this system, people? This is the place to be if you want to do bounties or you want to do any of your fighting and stuff. Because this one system, usually it just auto stops. Usually. I have had it though where it keeps going when it crashes. And then, my God, does that suck. Because I have had that happen.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 07. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Oh, shit. And then your game crashed? Well, see, we're in a private group, so that would have just been a regular pirate. That'd have been easy to fuck up. It'd have been an AI pirate. They're here. They do that one to me every once in a while in here.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
There. Let me go see. I'll come with my Python too. I haven't used this ship yet. Oh, I don't know if you'll have a marker.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Okay, the game is really... Oh, there it goes. No. Oh, wait a minute. This one, I don't have a... I must not have the auto dock here, or the advanced computer in here. I didn't realize that.
Landing gear retracted.
Hey, where are you? You're not even showing up in here. It crashed as soon as you're back in? Really? I'll put a docking computer on here. Oh, where is it? Yeah, that is weird. You literally just downloaded it too.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-8.
Landing gear deployed.
I forget how we enable alternate controls. Nah, on the keyboard. I haven't done this in manual mode in a long fucking time. Oh, what is it again? The fuck is it?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Another trick. There you go. There we go.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Must be F and V. Must be F and V. That is really weird that if you crashed as soon as you came back in. That's better. Here. Right. That's all of them. Only big one here. Here. Okay. I've never used this guy, so.
Shields online.
I've never even used this guy. This is brand new for me. I got this one just a little while ago.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing couple are disengaged. You are clear to leave.
I won't go to a high conflict zone. Fuck that. I haven't done any conflict in this game in a long time. It would take me a little bit to get back into it. All right, let's see what we got in here.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll go to a low intensity and just see what I can do. Never even used this ship. I'd be better off with one of my small ships. Oh, I went to the wrong fucking thing. I want not a conflict. I want the extraction site. There we go. Opportunist! How's it going? Just trying to get back into Elite again. I haven't played this game in like 3-4 years, really. It's been quite a long time. How you doing? The game sure does love to fuck with us tonight. Disconnects. All kinds of weird shit been going on. I couldn't jump earlier. Voodoo's getting kicked out repeatedly. Losing connection. Grinding an asteroid base at the moment? You mean you're building an asteroid base? You're building an asteroid base? Ouch. How expensive is that? I thought about taking a system, but my problem is I really want to waste all that money to get all that resources. When everybody else is just hogging all the resources up. I'm just kind of like, eh. Exactly. I've been hearing people crying about it, and I'm just like, I never did get a carrier. Because I was just like, okay, the $5 billion I get for the carrier.
Hello.
Yeah, how's it going? I'm just heading over to the low resource extraction site so I can get back into the,
Don't worry, I'm starting a war. I didn't want to start, but now I'm in a war.
Oh, you're fine. It'll take you 4 days to do it alone. You don't have a carrier? Yeah, I don't have a carrier. Do you have at least a Type 9 for hauling? Or something bigger? Yeah, Type 9? Yeah, okay. At least you have a Type 9. I know people trying to do it without a Type 9. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me, people? Oh, I gotta set up my controls too before I get.
Scan detected.
Okay, so. I don't even have a scanner on here. That's freaking stupid.
Scan detected.
I'll have to come back with one of my other ships.
Well, yeah, let me know where the whole base is going to be, and I'll bring all my shit down.
Oh, Malay. That's where I'm always at. That's where I call my home base. Because this has all the different conflict zones in here and stuff. And mining sites and stuff, too. This is my one main system. I've used it since 2016. That's how long I've used this base, or this system. I've always used this system because it's like such a good location to me. You don't have to bring all your ships down, just, you're fine.
I'll bring some. Nothing else to do.
Like I said, there's even a hazardous resource. I mean, there's all the different, there's conflict zones. I mean, this system is a good system. I've always liked it. looking. Oh, where I went past. Is there's all these goddamn fleet carriers everywhere just sitting. And it makes it so hard to find. But White's Hub is where I.
Frameshift drive charging.
White's and Hub is where I'm usually always at.
4, 3, 2.
It's the big station right here. A little ways from where you jump in, which is kind of nice. Plus, with how far all the resources are, Computus, that's getting crazy. Because people are building stations, or they're claiming systems that have 2 suns and no planets. And it's like, how dumb are they? Because would you take one that had no planets? I wouldn't.
For the laugh, I would.
There's all kinds of them that are. And it's just like, why? I don't get that. There's no sense in taking something that has no resources. Or no planets or anything that would be... I think I'd be better in my Cobra. I think I have a kill ward scanner in there. This thing don't have much on it. And they call it a pre-engineered ship. Pre-manufactured ship or whatever. The Mark II, I'm going to have to do a lot of reworking on it. Python 2. Pre-made chip. I'm kind of like disappointed in it. I do like my pre-made Type 9. That sucker's nice. That's a nice ship.
Oh, I think we've cleared it. Cleared it. I'm coming in for repairs and rearm.
Yeah. There's a lot of small stations through here, so you can always just drop into a small station.
Alright, well, shit.
Yeah, there's stations all through here. That's what's nice about this one. Because there's so many small stations around through here. It does make it nice.
Echo Charlie. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
I see what you mean. I'm looking through the nav log. How many construction sites is it good for void opals?
What's that? All the construction sites?
I can see all the what you're saying about the extraction sites. Are they good for void opals?
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here, isn't it? It's a nice system. You want to do something? It's right here. There's extraction sites. There's all this other stuff. You can do mining here. You can do this. You can do that. Do a little bit of everything here if you want. That's why I like this system. It's just kind of a nice It's just a nice all-around system.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 4-1. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Well, like I say, it has. Oh, I was just saying that there's so many people that are colonizing some of these ones that have like 2 suns, no planets, and they're taking up all these resources. And it's just like, why are they saying that them are even an open system to colonize when there's only 2 suns? Or I've seen them with a single sun and no planets. Only
no fuel scooping here. Y'all better get away with your fuel scooping.
Yeah, but just like they should be limiting what can be colonized so that would actually be something decent.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to colonize something without at least, what, 3 planets? I would say 3 or 4 planets. That way you have places to build stuff. But these people are stupid. If there's a sun there, they'll colonize it. And it's just like, come on, people. Remember which is better.
I don't think they'll like me anyway when I pull into the station because I went against the system defense in the conflict zone.
Yeah, they won't care about that. Usually. Orange scanner.
To Whitson Hub. That's where I'm just about to start docking.
There we go.
Oh, that's where you are. I'm coming in as well.
Yeah, they're just using it to colonize just for expansion of the bubble, but I could see if they said we gotta start with a minimum of this and you can only colonize this size right now to kind of limit it so they don't have these people hopping so quickly from system to system. There's already people that have 30 systems in their name. Could you believe that? That's fucking crazy. Because what they did is they're sitting with trillions of dollars and they just turn around and everybody jumped in their big ships and then loaded them all up with all the stuff that they needed as soon as they learned what they needed, and they filled up all the 3-4 fleet carriers, the carrier ships, and then turned around and went along building one right after the other. I saw videos of somebody actually seeing it being done. They were cleaning out all the inventory for all the way around the bubble. It's just like, holy crapola.
I see you landed there. I'm coming in now myself.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're Anaconda. Nice.
I'm in the Anaconda, the Yamato.
I could buy one now.
Yeah, you can buy one, but it's fucking upgrading the fucker.
Oh, your audio just got cracklier and all hell. Must have been because you were landing. Yeah, I could buy one now. I just haven't. I don't know. Saving money.
That's what I'm saying. The cost of the Anaconda's nothing. It's actually fucking upgrading the fucker. And that's
The upgrading is about 300 million or so to get a decent.
More than that.
Oh, that was through. Okay. One of them. I don't know. I've never had this working before where it actually worked. Usually that never worked for me. I'm just gonna go take my DBX out and go to a low conflict zone and just fuck around for a little bit. I haven't done. Or I'll go to a low extraction site. Here's a resource extraction site, low. We'll start with that.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Go. Start with the little stuff and work my way up. I haven't done this shit in a long time. And all my big ships are not set up yet. I need millions to set them fuckers up. Of course, I could sell a bunch of them and be rich again. I'll keep my Type 9. I'll keep my Python because I use it.
Yeah, I'll bring my miner over.
Bring your what over? Your miner?
My mining chip. I call it Tony Beats. You know, like the guy off Gold Rush.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Like I said, there's all kinds of stuff, and this is why I like this system, because it's all kind of all in one. This is the kind of system I'd like to colonize. If I could find a system like this one, where I have the rings and extraction sites and all that stuff in the system, oh God, I'd be happy. I'd colonize it then. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna colonize one of them bullshit ones. I'm gonna colonize something. I want to make it worth my money. But what do you get out of colonizing it, Compidus? I mean, besides, you're basically giving away all your fucking material, all this money. You found one that has pretty much everything? You colonizing it?
Oh, it's going to cost me $1 million to bring that ship over, bring it over. I remember seeing how much, you know, when I was at Colonia, and I thought, God,
so what you do?
Anaconda up, it was 1.6 billion to transport it to Colonia.
Oh, you sell the material to the construction site? It's not a charity? So has the system become yours, or has it become, like, you don't get, like, how are they working the systems when you claim one? Like, I still trying to figure that all out. Like, do you make money from it? Do you make... Can you make money off of it long term? Do you got some advantage? Do you get a discount there or something? Like when you buy stuff, it's your system, so you get a discount? Or you sell stuff at a higher price or something? You get what I'm saying? I just don't get why everybody's like, besides expanding the bubble. I'm still trying to figure out what's like. It's the reason I don't have a carrier is because I don't need to waste 13 to 25 million on something that could sit for a long time. Wait a minute, why did that change? Multi-camera. Bunch of ships. Cops. He's already done. Yep, I didn't even get a chance to scan him. I need a better kill warrant scanner, but there we go. Go. He's still alive.
Target destroyed.
350 bounty. I just got a couple shots in on him. Perfect. That's the easy way to start getting some bounties.
Well, that's it. If you need to get some fucking money and the bounties, I'll go and you just shoot them once and I'll finish them off.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing over here. I just gotta get them scanned first, that's all. I just don't have the best scanner in this ship because I don't have the power for it. A lot of miners. Kraus Gamer. I'm not having no luck over here, so let's just get that one. Yeah, so how's it going? I see you're coming in over here too. I'm just in this little, there's not much going on here when I was just in here. I got one. Cops took out an anaconda. I'm like, yeah, have fun with it, boys. I've never been big on billing. Let's see what else was he saying. If you want to try yourself the colonization, but I'm at roughly between Heart and Soul Nebula and Soul some jump left. Yeah. I tried out. I claimed a system yesterday and I'm just finishing up my first outpost now. Yeah, bioscans are awesome. Do you guys... Hang on. Do you have... Just so you know...
Do you need me to come and spank some bumholes? I'll come and spank them.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Oh, I'll come and touch him. I'll touch him, mate.
You guys have this site?
I need to figure out where you are. It's not telling me about system map where you are.
Oh, I saw you in blue. So what that is?
It's usually you have an icon. Obviously, I've not played it for a while, have I? So I'm probably Oh no, I can see a blue icon. You are around the station. Are you around? Which?
No, I'm heading back to the station. So what this goes, this planner.
So I can see you. I'll see you. Oh shit!
If you're gonna do any of the exobiology stuff, you come down here to Expressway to Exomastery. They have different trade routes and different stuff too. Road to Riches, Neutron Planner, Tourist Planner, Fleet Carrier Routes, Galaxy Plotter. This whole one, you set your range that your ship can jump, the radius of how many light years you want, how many systems you're looking for, avoid Thargoids, and if you want to loop around, you set the maximum distance to arrival. I set that at 1,000, and then I set a 19 million.
All right, my Python, my miners arrived. You're going to do some coal mining. That's there.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I set it to 19 million. Then watch. Three. 19 million. Oh. Set it to your system, and I go calculate. There we go. Now it's calculating. You got to play with it a little bit. So look, all of these, each one of these, if you go to do exobiology, you're looking for stratum on all of these. Here is the system. Here is the planet. A3, A5, A4, A4, B3, B. You go to them, you get stratum, you'll get 19,000 out of each one of these. And look, the list just goes on. You'll make 589 million at the end of it. Plus, you can scan any other shit. LHS 2233, yeah. But how do you like that? If you want to make cash quickly, like I could change this to I want to have 100 results, and I want it within 600 light years. And I'm gonna I'll leave it at a 20 jump range, even though I can go further than that. Now this is gonna make a loop, so you start here.
Yamato is a couple
Look,
of stuff here.
you get done doing all this, you got yourself a fleet carrier at the end of if you do that. 4,772,700,000. If you went through just this list, if it took you a week to do it, you'd have the money. You'd be so close to a fleet carrier. Starts at melee, ends back at melee. But this site also has a lot of other stuff to it. I mean, the list is huge of what it can all do, because you got planners, you got the Neutron, Road to Riches, Ammonia World Road, or Earth-like World Road. So if you want to just do all the scans, Chaos, your outpost is at 41%. How many more days do you got to make it? Well, here's a better question. Can other people help you build it?
Yeah, was joined your week, bro.
Because if you just started, but you probably got a capital ship. Look at here, colonization planet, source signal.
I'm here with you.
And I cannot take. That's the to do. They carry her out. You know, you got Road to Riches. You got it all. Nice. I just don't know. Can we help you out on that? I wouldn't care if I helped somebody out to... haul in stuff, because I got to ship the haul in. I got to type 9.
There's Klingons off your port bow.
What's this?
I was saying there's Klingons off your port bow.
Oh, I was just heading back.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. Off your port bow. Well, I'm behind you now.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're doing... I'm not too worried. Because I'm just screwing around.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What do you need? That's the better question. What do you... Because I'll bring my Type 9 over and we can start filling it up. Because you said you get paid for when you deliver? Somebody else was saying that, like, if I brought stuff to help you, I'd get paid from delivering it? So I don't care, I'll help out. You do get paid. Okay. You just get your money back, or you? Okay. Do you hear that? You see that? That if you help them build their things, you actually get paid for taking stuff to them? To the colonists? So we could go around helping people and make all kinds of money. That I could get into. So if I go to the colonist ship, does it give me a list of what you need?
Alright, tech mate. Right. Do you want to do some more party missions for money? Or like I said, my miner is now at that station.
Well, I'm going to jump in my Type 9 and I'm going to start hauling over to this guy. Because we can help these guys build stations.
I have brought my Type 9 over. What, we're doing some trucking?
Yeah, I'm going to do some trucking. I always like doing trucking.
Let me get back to the station then. Let me get back to the station and see if it's arrived.
I'm just on the way to the station. Yeah, if you tell me something you need, I'll find it on the way.
I left my Thargoid fighter and shit there, but I think he even brought my Explorer up here. So I brought my Explorer, my miner, and my trucker up here, I think.
Oh yeah, you do whatever you want. I mean, I'm not worried. If you need a ship, I'll buy you one. Fuck, I don't care.
No, I don't need that. I don't need that shit, bro. I'm bringing everything up here with you.
Yeah, well, like I say, I'm just screwing around most days. I'm just... 6,000 steel. Okay, I'll start. Tighten. Okay, we got a list there. That works. I will get on that. What else am I gonna do? I don't care. I'm just in here fucking off. That's all I ever do is screw around.
I don't want 790 units of steel. I want 790 units of slaves, or it's nothing.
Huh?
I want 790 units of slaves. Nothing else.
Maybe you got 94 jumps to get there. I don't know how far I got. I got a Python I can use. But I got my Type 9, which I can...
Probably quicker to fucking jump to where you need to be and then refit it where you're at, if it's feasible, if you've got the parts.
I got a Python, and I got a Python set up for hauling, and I got a I'll check to see which one has a better jump range. I don't remember.
I've got a Python and miner, my coal miner, which is called Tony Beats, and if you've seen that coal miners, you'll know the reference.
Yeah, well, they got stuff here, don't worry. Let's see. I want to see which ship has a better jump range. Because if I can haul faster... Let's see. Type 9. This has... 28 when it's full, 39 when it's empty. Not bad. It's actually pretty good. And then my Python down here... Hell yeah, my Type 9 will hold more, and it jumps better. That's that one that was a pre-made ship. I got missiles on it and lasers. I'll make a bookmark to it too in just a second. There we go. We're in the big old Type 9.
Pulling into station now.
All right. You're just pulling in the station. I just got into my Type 9. So let me... I'm going to make a bookmark to
Hopefully my Type 9's in.
Going. Let's see.
I'll be loading for cargo while you're in there. I'll use somewhere for cargo.
Yeah. I'm going to... Let's see. All right. Let's see. Where are you?
To the shop while I'm docking, to be honest. I can catch you up, Mike. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I'm just taking my Type 9 because I'm going to haul as much as I can. So it's the system is Cole 285 Sector PG. Here, let me just copy this. Copy that. Paste this. All right. Haven't been to it. That's my bookmark. All right, now I got a bookmark to it.
Back in about 10 minutes.
And then, let's see. What can I get here? Commodities market. Let's see what do we got here. You needed what? Let's see. 6,000 steel insulation. Insulation. I think there's no... Basic matters, computer, military. Nah, we ain't gonna have nothing here that we can take to titanium computer components. 61 computer components. Wait a minute, did I see that somewhere? Computer components. I got this. I'll get the 61 computer components. Here. 61, right? 61 computer components. Got that, and then 52 fruit. Didn't I see something? Food cartridges, no. Hydrogen explosives. 362 insulators. No insulators. I would screw up this. Thermal components. Extractor. Bring that up over here. Oh no, thanks for the follow. I just saw that because I'm... Alright, now let's see what we can find. That's that. So let's see, steel. Here we go. I got a system for steel. Got quite a bit of it, looks like. $3 grand, so we can probably get a load or two out of it. Finish filling up with some steel. Go here too. Okay. Go to there, back. Forge works. All right. I'll be bringing you a bunch of steel. And I got your computers.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Well, I'm going to grab a whole bunch of steel. With my Type 9, I got the 61 computer components. And I got a couple of places right over here. It's going to be a few jumps, but I'm not worried about that.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you don't need a computer components, I'll maybe find somebody else that does. Because if you're building out there, there's going to be a whole bunch more building. Somebody will want it. That's an advantage. With so many systems being built, I'm pretty sure we can find more. And I'll just, once I get over there with the first load, then I'll start looking closer.
Fuel scooping.
Well, don't run into it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's go. Now I'm looking for Forge Works. As a band. Forge Works. Atomic Planet, of course. We are. Too far away. We'll go see if we can get you a bunch of steel. Oh, this is the fun of playing a game like this. When people come around and chat and you can help them out, hey, why not? Especially if it's no skin off my back. What do I care? Just cargo hauling. If more people would go back and forth like this than the regular ones that are trying to build up a real system, get the system up. I'll grab me some quick. Anytime. This will give me some fun.
Orbital flight engaged.
Go. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, I know. What is today? Sunday already? Fuck me. Okay, I'll try not to stay up too late. Try it. Having fun. Wake you up, don't worry. Gotta fly. Okay.
Lakon Tango Echo Charlie. Restrict your speed when approaching the surface port, Commander. Landing connected. Just heading for approach.
We are.
07. Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been approved.
I'll have a good chunk of steel coming. I'm landing right now to load up. We'll speed this process up really fast. Have a few of us with these oh, don't worry about it. That's the fun of this game. You get normal people and they need some help. People all start to pool in together and boy, shit gets done fast. What do you think these other guys are doing? This is exactly what the other ones are doing. They got a big group behind them. They're building stuff so fast. And we can't compete when we're trying to do it on our own. Do you need CMM? Holy crap, this place has like 3,200. You name anything else? Okay. Steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
There we go. I'll be on my way.
Landing gear retracted.
It's a few jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
I might jump back over here and grab titanium because they had that too. They had a little bit of every fucking thing here. Okay, so this is so far. Okay.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I got 600 steel on me. 600 and some. Oh, don't fly into that fucker.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have the 61 computers. You can take the 61 computers off the list.
I am backing.
What's up?
I'm saying my name is Voodoo Banding Things, and I am been wanting to know your locations, because I am backing with my throttings.
Yeah, you're all broken up. I can't even understand you. So he still needs steel and 562 of liquid oxygen, 115 superconductors, and a whole bunch of titanium. Steel and titanium are two big ones right now. Is what it needs. If you're gonna haul out there, otherwise just bounty hunter or whatever you're gonna do. It's all good.
Well, do you want to come out in my space truck? I think I've got it. I'll just check now. I think it should be here.
You're fine. We got enough of us on this. It's coming right along. Grabbing some fuel.
This Type 6 seems basic, bitch, but let me have a look at its, let me have a look at it.
This thing heats up pretty bad.
Yeah, but by the looks of it, I've no shield on mine.
I'm grabbing me a bunch of fuel.
Okay, it's jump minimum is 15.62 light years, current 20 light years.
God, my Type 9 jumps further than yours.
Yeah, this is what I mean, it's basic bitch, but cargo rack 32, so that's 64. 64 plus a 16, plus 38, 48. 48 cargo rack, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's got. Is that good?
Anything helps, and whatever you haul helps. You don't have to have the biggest ship to make a big difference.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I just built this. I never did a lot of space trucking, so I think I built this. I never, it's not engineered or anything. I just built it.
Yeah, no. You're all good, dude. Relax. Any help is better than no help. That's the way everybody will look at it.
Yeah. Are you just doing your own run, or are you following a run off like fucking Nara or whatever? Are you just doing something?
No, I'm going out to where his station is being built.
Whose station? Oh, we got a friend. Yeah, I like friends.
One of the guys from my chat.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We got a friend.
Yeah, I'm always right there to help people out. You know that, just like you. We're old school people. We do whatever we can to help people out.
Old school, baby. Old school, baby. No. No, I don't even know what my wallet is. I did have my bank card and my driving license. I still don't have my fucking thing though.
Grab a little fuel. There we go. Let this bad girl cool off.
Grabbing some cargo from the place I'm in.
In Malay, there ain't nothing there that we need. If you want to grab steel,
where I'm going.
Yeah, but we're, well, we're going to.
Well, it's a wasted journey, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to go away, so you might as well jump towards it and then look for steel, or titanium, or anything.
Oh, so is that what we're bringing him? We're bringing him steel?
Yeah, steel or titanium.
If it's here, I'll buy it. I don't mind. I'll buy it if it's here.
Yeah, but you buy it and then you sell it to them, so you make money back. They buy it above price.
Right, tritium chemicals. I don't think they actually have it at the station, you know.
No, not there. You have to go to like ERANIN to Borge Works.
That's pretty much the point I was making, Tech. I was just wanting to know if there's anything I can pick up material-wise right now at the station to take to wherever I'm going to go and get this titanium. To make it worth my while.
No. Yeah, there's nothing there. Because I got the computers that we needed.
You know what I mean? There's nothing worse than an empty run, is it?
Yeah.
It's a waste of money.
Yeah, no. That's why I don't want you to waste any money. That's why I got the 61 computers.
I'm gonna take a
Prelude. Yeah, we are helping a guy make a station. Or build the system up. We're hauling.
put it in chat where we're going.
He had it in chat earlier. I'll give it to you here in just a second.
I'll scroll up, yeah, I'll scroll up 1 sec. I'll scroll up, I'll find it.
It's a ways up.
No worries, I'll find it. Made a bookmark to it.
Yeah, I made a bookmark. I just put it as helping.
Is that in the Col 285 sector? Is that the one?
It's a Col 85. It's up a few.
Yeah, Col 285 sector PG something.
H. Yeah, he just reposted it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, you reposted it? Right, sweet.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
If it's the same one, I'll check now. I'll just copy and paste that.
Yeah, I was about to get it too.
Roger that. This is our big rubber duck. I am searching for the locale right now.
I'm getting close. I'm hitting the coal section. It's 285 already, but I'm not there yet. I gotta go a couple.
They said no sector found for me. Hold on for me. Try again.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, there we go. I've got it. Plot route. 17 jumps for me, that. Whew. I'll buy that for $1.
17 jumps. Because I'm only like 10. And I'm fully loaded.
I'll do it. I'll wait, no, but I need to pick up some steel on the way, don't I? So a few jumps in, I'll pick up some steel.
Yeah, wherever you can find it. On the way.
In fact, I'll just narrow it down, find some.
I gotta load on my way. So I'll get titanium next if you guys are gonna be all getting steel so we don't over buy steel. We'll just have to watch who brings the last load in.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I am here. Wait a minute, I'm already here.
Fuel scoop
Phew.
disengaged.
All right, let's see. All right. System call.
Oh, it's just 2771.
Added. Good. Yes, I got that bookmarked. There we go. Kick her in the ass. The nice thing is we all can be in different private groups or anything like that. We can still help build the system.
That's it, indeed. And we don't get ganked either.
Don't have to worry about being fucking ganked. That's so nice.
For steel, 2 drops away, so I'll go and sell what I've got now, and then I'll be on my way as well.
Oh, because you were Prelude. You were out in somebody's fucking carrier, and you got hauled out. Your ass got hauled away when they jumped. Slow down, big girl. If you don't slow down, I'm gonna make you slow down. There we go. Kick that nose up, slow that bitch down. Now bring it back down. And target is still in front of me. Did you see how I did that? When it hit 5 seconds, I pulled up really quick. It cut the speed back. You're going too fast.
I do it 12 seconds or 8 seconds. That's mine.
Yeah. Well, it was speeding up on me, so at 5 seconds, I knew if I pulled it up, it would slow down. I'd still be a ways away. So I do different tricks.
Oh, mate, I don't even think I have a fuel scoop on this.
Oh shit! You need a fuel scoop.
Yeah, I think I made this, you know, to do actual fucking truck routes.
Oh. I don't even see the colonizers. Fuck is it? Hello. I've never been to one of these. I don't even know what we gotta do. Okay, because I got the computers coming in right now. And steel. You got superconductors? Okay, cool. I'll go for titanium next. Because everybody else is bringing steel, so we don't overflood with steel. It's grown quite a ways from the bubble. I don't even know. It's quite a ways from the bubble. Especially going towards Colonia. It's quite a ways out there. Don't point at the colony ship when you boost, because this bitch is heavy. I get it. It's more like, it's just like a capital ship, but they just remade it. Nice. There we go. So I got the computers and steel. I'll find some titanium next.
Landing gear deployed.
You need next equal parts, titanium and steel? Okay. I'll see what I can find. That's closer.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Construction services. Oh, transfer.
I just in the chat there is a prelude saying you should drive his cutter backwards more often than forward. That's like me when I'm fighting him in the Condor. I just do fucking flips shooting shit.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, it already did. Never mind. I hit the transfer all. That's handy. All right. Now, let me change this to. Oops.
Do you like though when you find that station and it's got that woman? She's got the Yorkshire accent, so it's very similar to mine. It's like, "Welcome, Commander. Proceed to landing pad 26. Welcome. Thank you for docking at this station."
All right. Steve. So.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, this is voice through Elite. It sounds like shit. Don't know if this place is gonna have what we need, but I'm gonna find out. it's kind of old information.
Frameshift drive charging.
Crashed again? God voodoo. Your Aussie internet sucks. No. Or UK internet. Sorry. No, I'm just giving you a shit, boo boo.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Right. 42 seconds. Hopefully this place has what we need. Oh, your net is garbage though? I was just trying to give you some shit. I was just trying to give you some shit. This place has what we need. Oh, yeah. Just wait. We got more. I'm over here closer now. I'll be making jumps a lot quicker. Okay, well, I'll get you added here in just a little bit. My nickname is all the same. You guys can add me. It's all good. Go on. Quite. A little closer.
Our carrier respects careful pilots. What's your speed at there? Clearance denied.
Oh no. Tell me this was a wasted trip. He changed it.
Docking permission is unavailable.
I do not meet the permissions. You fucker. Alright, let's go to the next one. All right, let's go jump to next spot. Gonna be the fun of it. Jump a few times to find what we're looking. Because information is old. So now we got works. All right, back. Get that on my list. I'm gonna try this one. This one might be a lot cheaper.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got this one. I gotta go to. I got 2 places I can check.
Fuel scoping.
All right, I got 2 places I can check here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Come on. Oh. Go. All right, let's go here. I must not have Super Cruise on here. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. Must need to add a super cruise to this guy. I don't think I have one on here because it's like it's never giving me the super cruise. I'll have to fix that next time I'm in a station. Because for this big guy, it really does make a big difference when you have super cruise. What's this? Oh, I'm not worried about that. Let's see. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I've been playing in my one group so much. I've not been worried about joining other groups. I got so many other groups that I'm already with that none of them play, and it's just kind of like, And since it don't matter that if I help somebody out in the thing, and I don't even have to be in their group, this actually works out pretty cool. Oh yeah. You can add me as a friend. That's all good. Wrong. Especially in game. That never hurts. That never hurts. I said I always like doing this kind of stuff, just piling. Just look at how much faster we can build it with just a couple of extra. You know, but look at how quickly we're jumping it up. You know, if this one has what we need, this will be freaking awesome. So I should just bring straight titanium? Oh, okay. I'll just get a full load of one. Yeah, I'll just grab whatever I can get. A good full load of. Yeah, and Nara's been really good. on. Ah, shit, I bet you. Ah, this is a small fucking one. I didn't even see that. I'm gonna have to go to... This is a small guy. They don't have a... This only has a medium. Fuck me. That ain't gonna work. Alright. So... Symmetry vision. That has a large... Yeah, they got it. They got it. Okay, so... Let's go to... All right, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. I have it on a couple ships. A couple of them not very stable though. It really only works on the new ships.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't care if it's a ground facility. Too bad you couldn't get a list and have a list of the stuff you need, and then have a couple capital ships and stockpile them up with all the shit you need to build 2 or 3 systems, 2 or 3 or whatever in one carrier.
Fuel scooping.
All right, so now I need.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Already got the bodies found, so now I need. How do you know where it is? Fuck me. Get fight it in here. Oh, right. I didn't. So many fucking places. I went past it in the list. That wouldn't surprise me. Listen. Controls. Ah, there we go. T3. That's a fucking hike. T3. Okay. T3. That little gravity boost. You got. I'll just see whatever I can get a full load of. Well, I'll start working on titanium so that we get some of that in there, and if somebody else works on the steel, that way we just keep boom, 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 load after load after load, and we'll start busting through this pretty quick. Especially with these Type 9s. Because that way we can just keep an eye on whichever one we're working on, and we can go, oh, okay, that way we're not interfering with each other for delivering. If one gets done sooner. Yeah, you got the power gens, I heard that. I'm just going after one product. Keep it simple. I'll stick to titanium because oh. Started it today, get it done today. At this rate. That's all it takes is a few people to help out, and voila, it gets done. That makes a big difference. A couple extra ships on. Think of the guys that have 2 or 3 fleet carriers that come flying in with all the resources stockpiled. Then bam, they build one. And they build one.
Orbital flight engaged.
And they're building these places so damn quick that even the servers are going, ah. Okay. Now I'll just worry about bulking it in.
Lincoln, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port.
We don't need to follow procedures. That's no fun.
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 02. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
At least then we'll seal it. Because all you have to do is get the first station built, right? Or is that every one that you have only 4 days to build?
Landing gear deployed.
Or don't you know? I mean 4 weeks. But what about everything thereafter?
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
Okay. I want to see what I can do for outfitting if I can put a super cruise in here. That will help out a lot. I gotta see if it's gonna affect my room. I don't remember what I got all on this loadout. I don't think I've done anything. Really. There we go. Now I'm over by 16 on power. Well, not like I'm gonna have weapons out.
Shields online.
Yeah, and there's only 429 titanium here. There ain't enough titanium here. Oh, that's tantalum. Never mind. I was looking at tantalum.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh. That rating was 7. Oh my God, here, let me get you a shout out. Man, I should be in bed, but I am not. How was your game tonight? Lady, how's it going? How was your game tonight? You really missed Fallout? We're helping to build a system right now. So they added colonization in Elite. So now you can colonize a system. Yes, yourself. So we're helping out. I had a new viewer come in who said he was just building a system by himself, and I brought my big Type 9, and we're all helping him build it. He's got to get the first one done, and we're going to have maybe it done yet tonight. If we can get this first one done, then that system is colonized. Oh, this is you. Do you have Elite? It's on sale right now. $10 will get you the whole package. You get the deluxe package. It's $10. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not going to be up for too long. Yeah, we're building this thing fast. We jumped it up by what 18% in just a few minutes. I mean, we're jumping this thing up really fast. Well, the base was with Horizons. It includes Odyssey, which is what we get all the good stuff in. Oh man, yeah, it's so. But you can get the Yeah, from Steam, it's only $10 for the. You get the deluxe right now. It's only $10, and it's like 60% off. It's freaking cheap compared to what it normally is. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm not going to be up for much longer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man, it's my bedtime. Past it. My wife went to bed an hour ago, and I should be in bed because I gotta work tomorrow. And I should be in bed, like my hat says. You know, feels weird being like the old people.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I'm coming with titanium, 720 of it. And we're just kicking through the system fast.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I thank you. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you hit me a follow, and I appreciate it.
Frameshift drive
Just
charging.
gotta avoid the sun, because that thing will kill me. Man, that thing will kill me. Now my kid's even going to bed. I'll be the only one up. Back by the wife. Huh? Yeah, I know, but I'm having fun. Have a good night. They all go to bed and I'm still up.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, Super Cruise Assist. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. Especially for this big ship. Thank you, I got it. I lost 4 cargo. 8 cargo. 4 or 8 cargo, I don't remember. But I still got 720. I'm not going to argue that. I'll have to remove some weapons. Or I'll max out my... I'm already maxed out my power if I have everything on. It's not good. That is not good to max out power. And the crazy thing is, this game is like over 10 years old. I got it in 2016. It came out in 2015. I got it in January of 2016. I don't remember when exactly it came out in 2015. But it's 10 years old and it's still a lot of fun. And you can run this thing out of potato. Because I know a guy that I'm going to play later tonight with. He's running it on a mini PC. So you do not need to have a big rocking computer to play this game. which is really good. Because a lot of people go, oh my god, it's such a big game. Yeah, but it runs on some of the smallest computers. You don't need some massive big computer to run this. Hey Voodoo, do you have Voodoo ever get back in? Go for the cat? Is he in the window? In my chair? Probably back by mom. Oh, nice. 10-year-old MSI laptop. Yeah. Yeah. The other guy, he's playing it on a mini PC and he was still getting 60 FPS. It looked freaking awesome. I'm like, oh my god, dude. You're making it work on the mini, and he finally switched over to Linux because he listened to me. After 5 years of telling him, dude, switch to Linux. He was like, oh, Chaos. Get Bazite OS for Linux. It'll make your laptop run a lot better. Linux is really good for the only things. Well, I'm almost back to the. I'm going to be landing at the station or the colony ship to deliver titanium. Well, no. See, the difference is it depends. As long as you're not playing games that are like, if you play Rocket League, you still can get it to work on Linux, especially if you have it through Steam. But like COD and some of those other ones, don't play. What'd you strip out of yours? There you got 790. I got 700. Oh, because I also got the Guardian frameshift booster. So I'm only hauling 700. But I also got a much better jump range. This is the pre-made ship. Fucker is good. Man, it's all jumping a lot of other ships.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, Elden Ring, Tom Clancy's Division, Warframe. Yeah, there's so many of them. I like that. Like my son, he loves playing Rocket League. $69%. Man, we are killing this. So more titanium. Got it.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I've been all over this fucking place. I gotta see which. I'm here. Was it more than one jump? Okay. That's it. Oh. Yeah, see, I can make it in one jump there on the way back. How cool is that? I can make it there in one, it takes 2 to come back loaded.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, this is the fun of it though. I'm making money, I don't care. I'm making money. I think that last other run. Blood Badger, thank you for the follow. I think I made $1 million off that other one. Like, oof. I'll look and see what I make off of this one. I didn't even look.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, I made at least a couple mil, I think. I'm not that worried about making money. As long as it's not costing me money, I don't give a shit. It's all in. But I know I've been making money. I just go do exobiology if I want money. I got my one friend Memory. He's had the game for a long time. He hasn't played it. I told him tonight I will show him how to play the game. I'll go jump in my small fucking starter ship and go meet him. And walk him through everything he needs to do. That's what I do. I got him to switch over to Linux. He's not got his main system yet over to Linux, but he has a mini PC on Linux. Like it's a start. I've known the guy for 6 or 7 years. Him and I were streaming when he was a coder and helping out on a streaming place called Glemish. He was coding for him, and that's how I met him. Which is freaking wild that I've known him for so many years. We both were streaming back then on Glemish, and there was nobody really there streaming. I missed that place, by the way. down. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, we'll get this built quick. These Type 9s really make a big difference when there's a few of us doing the hauling all at once. Holy crap. I think it was you were at 40% when we started.
Orbital flight engaged.
And when I last looked, it was 69%. So you went from 40% to 69% in 2 hours. That's fucking wild. That's a lot of material moved in there quickly. Nice. That's freaking wild. We've almost doubled what you had in like 3 hours. Because you were at 40, we're moving right along. Nice thing is, once you get the system secured, you're set. I was kind of hoping that they would give you some way to make some money with it, where you'd actually make some real money. That way it would pay for you having like a fleet carrier or something. You know, having your carrier.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad
Here we are.
01. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's very small. When you figure that your average carrier costs you 13 million to 25 or even 30 million a week.
Touchdown, ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us.
You get a tax after 5 mil? What do you mean? But you know what I mean? If you had something that would let you just basically pay for the carrier, that would be really kind of a neat. Probably 100%.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
The way that they charge stuff, it's probably going to be you're going to have like a
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go, another load coming. 2 jumps. I didn't even see what it cost me. Now I got titanium on the way, another 720, which will take it down to 2,000 something. Yeah, these 700 plus these 700 loads are doing freaking phenomenal. We are moving a lot of product. Holy crap.
Frameshift drive charging.
You think, imagine trying to do this with like Python by yourself? I've seen people doing that.
4, 3,
How many trips you'd have to make by yourself? I mean,
fuel scooping.
gotta wait for my temperature to drop.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We are.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that would be. Can you imagine if somebody didn't even have a Python, how hard that would be? Because there's people that are crazy like that. And I'm just like, no fucking way.
Fuel scooping.
I got a Type 9 and I'm just, yeah, there's just,
Disengaged.
there's no way I would do that. I saw somebody that had Type 8, no, not, one of the lower type ones, and I'm just like, dude, he's already spent like a week just moving shit, and he's still got more to go, and I'm just like, oh, that sucks. That's rough, and I'm just like, speed this up. Take it off so she's running full throttle. Counting her down quick. Yeah, and that's my whole thing is, I mean, if I could find a good system, I'd colonize it. But I want a system that had a lot of planets with a lot of rings and stuff so that you could have some mining going on. Combat, have a nice variation. That would be the kind of system that I would want to build up. Because then you could have a lot of fun in your own system. Yours is exactly what I described. Yeah, that's what I want, is one that has a wide variety to it. Because then I would just sit back in my own system, do some mining, do some of this, do some of that, fuck off. Just sit back and hang out in your own system. Now, do you get storage differently? Like, can you store extra stuff because it's your system that you built? That would be kind of cool. If there was some like little perks, like you could store a lot of extra materials or something, kind of like you do with the fleet carrier, but you could store other stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to store. But you know what I'm saying? Because you built it, that'd be kind of cool. It is, you know, you put all that time and effort into build, because this takes a lot of time. When you look at it, I mean, if you're going to spend how many weeks or months building out a good system?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Delivered.
Landing gear retracted.
I didn't even look at the percentage.
Engines engaged.
Yes. 2 shrubs, it is definitely. I can say right now, I haven't played this in probably 3 to 5 years. I don't even know how long. It's been a while. And I can tell you this, the game has changed a ton. Not in graphics, not in other stuff. But it has changed in what you all can do. Like, I mean, colonizing right now. That's what we're working on. We're getting materials and supplies over so he can get his first station built to colonize this system. Think about that. Star Citizen and all of them, they talk about it. We all jumped in. He came in and was just talking about how he's building this when he's at 40%. We're getting close to having it at 80% in 3 hours because we have all these Type 9s over here hauling. I'm hauling with my Type 9 that hauls 700. The other one has 790 in his. And we're all just hauling away like we're madmen. We might get this done before I go to bed. I should be in bed, but I don't care. I'm having fun. Earn, big old girl. She turned so slow. What?
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'll let my heat cool down. Let's get kind of a slingshot here. Beat that boy up. Yeah, but how far can you jump? See, I'm jumping over 40 empty. And that's with my Type 9. Still got to engineer it out yet. My jump range is pretty decent. 2 Shrubs, it's a lot of fun. You can, if you want, you can join in my group. Yeah, see, mine isn't engineered really. I don't think I've engineered this one at all yet. Oh, it's been a lot of fun. I will say, 2 Shrubs, I haven't played the game in quite a long time. It's been just a lot of fun. See how I do the up and down to burn off speed? A lot of little tricks you can do. So I got the pre-made Type 9 because I had a whole bunch of art from before when I played. I never used any of it. Which I think is a little crazy. That back then I just never needed it. Any ship I wanted, I just bought.
Flight engaged.
'Cause I had so much money back then, and all I did was grind and grind and grind and grind away. And two shrubs. There's a big difference now. All you have to do is missions, and you can get most of the stuff you need for engineering. And just trade for it. Which makes it a little bit crazy. Compared to the old grinding days of getting all the materials, you just go do missions and just start claiming all the different materials. Look for the missions and places you have high rank. You can get all these materials you need for doing your engineering now without some harsh grind like we had. Spend 6 months just trying to get half your engineering done. You're sitting at Jameson and all these other places. War. Oh my god. You have Elite War? You never played it? Oh my god, you're like all these other ones I know.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 02. Automated approach.
You can get both of them here. They have steel and they have titanium here. I'm getting titanium. You can get both of them here. They have a good supply. They also have aluminum and all the other stuff. This one spot. But yeah, I'm getting titanium. That's what I started on. I'll stick to it. One jump over, 2 jumps back. Pretty nice. That's really close.
You're on the deck, clear to disembark. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I did not even see what that cost me. I clicked through it so quick.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear for disembarkation. traffic operations out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I got another load of titanium on board.
2, 1, engage.
We are just hicking through this. I gotta remember to look and see what percentage we're at after we get these loads delivered. We won't be too far from getting up there. Oh, don't say that. I've only had 2 of them tonight. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, once you're done building the first station, if you don't build anything else, you can claim another one, right?
4, 3, 2, 1,
Or once you claim another one, you can't be building, go back and building the other one. Because you can only be building on one at a time.
fuel scooping.
Because that's when they consider it complete. Like you're not going to build anymore. But otherwise you have to keep building on it until you get it all done. Then when you get it all done, then move on to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's probably still kind of all up in the air. We just don't know how that's all exactly going to work.
4, 3, 2, 1,
But will it build up on its own, or do you got, or what? Or can you go back and build more? After you build the next system.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
You know what I'm saying? Because okay. Well, you know what I mean? Because this is all still so new. I didn't know. That's what a lot of them are probably doing is bouncing, build the first one, go to the next, build the first one, go to the next, build the first one, go to the next, and they'll come back and add more later. Low pass. Trying to turn up before I blew past it. But as you can see, the Sherman tank turns really slow. Really slow. Come on. I can't hold it. There it is. Oh. I almost got interdicted there. That was fucking close. That was fucking close. That was fucking close. This is not a ship to evade in when you're fully loaded. Wow. I didn't know if I was going to get away with that because it turned on me really hard there and I couldn't keep up with it. Wow. I'm glad this thing has good setup on it. That was fucking lucky. That was fucking lucky. Holy crap. I just got really lucky there that it was an AI and not a fucking human. If you had to do this all in open, we'd all be fucked. Them gankers would be sitting right out here going, where's the most this? Let's go find it. I just gotta remember to wake my wife up when I go to bed.
Docking request granted.
I got lucky there. Trying to fight with this thing, all I can do is rocket the fuck out of them.
Landing gear deployed.
That's all we got on this thing. I don't have the power for anything else. Other thing I should do is add some fucking landmines or something to it and just fucking start hauling ass and just bomb them out.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
We're at 85% right now.
Incoming message.
88. 88%.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
And you started at 40. That's the crazy thing. $200,000 away? Wow. That's crazy.
Frameshift drive charging.
After this haul, I'm gonna... I have nearly used all my fuel to get there. Jesus Christ. That's wild. After I do this, and I'm gonna see how little there left is, I might just have. I should probably take off and go to bed.
Fuel scooping.
I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm having fun. I don't care. Oh, I can get a slingshot off this. I'll get a slingshot off this and speed this bitch up. Oh man, we've been having fun though. Man, we have been just killing building this. Look at this slingshot. Got a good slingshot off that. Oh yeah, I know, but a couple extra Type 9s jump on, boy, it's been going fast. It really is going fast to get this first station done. I couldn't imagine those people trying to do it with a smaller ship. Jesus Christ. 500 loads later. Eh, I got it built. 4 weeks later, within the last hour, I got the last stuff delivered. Could you imagine that? You get down to the last load, you're on your way back and your time runs out and then it all disappears? I bet you it's going to happen to some. Oh yeah, I got your system marked. I have your system marked. I put it down as help building up.